Hey Puzzle Fan, hey Ron, how you guys doing? Alright, I know I gotta fix the audio bug, so hold on. Do. We got a long stream today. Good, just chilling, Ryan, just chilling. That's all I'm doing. Dun 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 dun. I don't mind me. That's good. You're playing Minecraft? Nice. Hope you're having fun on Minecraft. Do. Okay. I'm just trying to fix the audio bug right now. That's all I'm doing. I'll be back. Alright. You're about to go to the end? End of what, Ryan? Oh, wait, I'll have to ask him when he comes back. What he meant by that, then. Da, da, da. Here we go again. Hey, Veno. Yeah, second stream, going through the character stuff. Just gotta get the audio back real quick.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
There we go. Oh, I thought I hit circle. There we go. Hopefully first try does it. Nice, first try. Good old I Pull the Chi-Chi song, chat. Hold on, I'm closing something up. Da, 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 Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just closing something. Ugh. Now you didn't pull a C3 Chi-Chi? Hmm. Alright, let me go get healed. And then we'll do it. We'll start the stuff. Da, 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 da. Currently, you have 73 wishes for her right now. Nice. Yeah, you need 198. I think it's 198 for guaranteed. Alright. I got the audio back. Make sure the co-op's still turned off. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. Alright, so we finished Venti last night. I finished Venti last night. Even when like someone triggered me, but we did get them done. So let's go ahead and start Jean. Hey Nova, welcome, welcome. Hope your day is good. All right. I like how my name is also Stephanie, and but Jean's VA, her last name is Sutherland, and I'm literally from the south. I'm literally Southern. That's hilarious. I wonder if that's like a legit last name, like Sutherland, or if that's like a stage last name. Alright. The Knights of Avonius are the protectors of Mondstadt, the sword and shield of the city. In addition to keeping the city and the surrounding travel routes safe from the threat of wild monsters, the Knights' most important responsibility is maintaining order among Mondstadt inhabitants. Mondstadt is the city of freedom, but unchecked freedom without any kind of rules only invites chaos and anxiety. Jane's understanding of this is the reason she remains diligent at all times, holding herself to impeccable standards. However, she often finds that she exhausts her monthly quota of coffee within the first few days of the month as a result. Alright, so this is friendship 2, 3, 4, 5. And everything. Okay. Alright, and let's go over voice lines. You're tired? Oh, was it just hard? Did you just have a hard time sleeping? Or falling asleep, Nova? Dude, Nova, I woke up at like, my phone was still in the Discord chat and Venom and Wolf were still there chilling, right? Well, I woke up due to thunder last night because it was thundering last night. It was like one of those thunders where it literally shooks up the house, pretty much. That's pretty much what woke me up. Okay, I gotta figure something else. No, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. This is not good at all. Hang on, guys. Sorry. What should you do now on what, Vino? Gosh dang it. It's really that picky? There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, now let's continue.
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you.
Also, I read your thing, Puzzle Fan. Yeah. Like, dude, I'm not really scared of thunder and lightning, but if it's loud, sometimes, unless like I'm really, really exhausted, I become a deep sleeper. But if I'm having an average sleep, I can wake up. Like, for me, okay, I'm gonna be honest. For me, loud noises has to wake me up. I can't wake up with the beep 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 beep. That stuff don't wake me up. I literally have a freaking alarm clock with the FM radio. So it's like, welcome to Saturday morning news, and I wake up to that because it's like loud and unexpected. I'm like, jolt start. I gotta jolt start myself awake. Hey, welcome back, Nova. I mean Vino and Wolf, by the way. And welcome back, Ty, in case I didn't say that already. Alright, let's continue.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. The rain won't slow me down. This weather is perfect. We should move out. Huh. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return. Such fine weather. Legend has it, the wind was unusually strong on that day too. A successful day starts from the morning. Let's give it our all today. We've still got work to do. Let's keep going. It seems I'm immune to coffee now. Perhaps I need to ask Lisa for something a little stronger. Training is finished for today. Great work. You've earned a good rest. Today I had no choice but to cut down 5 ruin guards to protect the people of our city. I must continue to work harder. Though hostile, destroying such precious artifacts is still a loss to us all. I must find a less destructive way to bring them down next time. You have my complete and full support. Of course, if your path ever deviates from justice, I will not hesitate to point it out. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend my gratitude to you for all you have done for Mondstadt. Please remember to rest from time to time. Did I miss something? What are you laughing at? Did I say something odd?
Yeah, you're telling us to rest from time to time, but you're a workaholic, Jean. Like, both you and Ganya are both huge workaholics.
Dandelion, dandelion, ride the wind to a faraway land. Who knows? The wind might take it all the way to Celestia. I shoulder the Knight's trust and the people's hope. It is for this reason I must stay vigilant. Maybe we can discuss the tales of legendary heroes. Have you heard the story of the heroic king of Kynria? If only there was some kind of mysterious potion that could keep me awake forever. I need to have a talk with Lisa tomorrow. It's been ages since I had pizza at Cat's Tail. If only they delivered. A true knight can't afford to be a picky eater. Not only is the taste magnificent, but you've also made sure it was healthy. You have my gratitude. Yes. I feel a lot more energetic now, thanks to you.
Alright, see you, Puzzle Fan. You take care. Hi, Eswin. How you doing? And yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been good.
All in all, I appreciate the effort. Yes. I feel a lot more energetic now, thanks to you. All in all, I appreciate the effort. Today is a day worth celebrating. If you must ask why, well, let me remind you that today is when you, the one who is blessed by the wind, came into the world. Since this is your birthday, I'll allow you to take it easy. Happy birthday to you. Please forgive my presumptuousness. I hope this gift is to your liking. Good. As the wind continues to blow, so too shall I continue to fight. Although we have peace, we must not become complacent. As the acting Grandmaster, I must remain vigilant. Go as one! Ha! Ha! Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword. Barbados, guide us. What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some. I'm fine. My companions need me. I cannot give up. You're injured. Get to safety. I'll take over. Mondstadt. Everyone has their limits. Oh, Barely a scratch! We may leave at any time. Ready for anything. Let the wind lead.
All right. Hold on, blue screen for a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Next is Alloy. And I have her weapon. Formerly an outcast, now a hunter of unparalleled skill, ready to do the righteous at any time. Alright. Outcast, hunter, a machine seeker, and anointed savior. Alloy had many identities in her original world, and she is destined on her account of her genetics to be the heroine who would heal it. Now she has arrived in a new world full of never-before-seen challenges, and once again she throws herself gladly into the hunt. And that's friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, for Jean or Alloys? Alright, let's listen to her lines.
Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready. If your party needs help, I'll do what I can. Come on, enough standing around, let's keep moving. Let's get going. There are people who need our help. Rain. One way to wash off the grime. Sky's running out of rain for now. Time to dry off. The world always seems quieter when it snows. Wind's kicking up again. Feels good to breathe it in. Wind is really whipping now. My face feels raw. Morning. World's starting to stir again. Me too, I guess. Day's half over, but we still have a lot to do.
Hey, welcome back, Castro. Yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys eat something, by the way. I ate before, like, all this, so I'm still good.
Sunset. We'll be under the stars soon. Night's here. Time to rest, unless we're going on by starlight. I grew up an outcast, and it wasn't much fun. Even though I'm a stranger here, people are friendlier than the tribe that was supposed to raise me. It's nice. Everything I do is in the service of life, not death. That's why I'm here with you. If I have to share something, it'll be my bow, in the service of people who need the help. This land has a past full of secrets, just like my world. I'll uncover all of it, if I have enough time. I'm not much for talking about myself. The mission is what's important. Not sure if I have a hobby, unless you count reading things from the past. So, history, I guess. One world needed saving, now another. There's never time to rest. I'm not picky. Anything's better than traveling on an empty stomach. Had an Oseram stew once that was so thick you could pave a road with it. Ugh. Never put much stock in birthdays. Where I come from, it's a time to celebrate your mother, not yourself. Even so, I wish you a, happy day. All right. Feels like we're making progress, but we can't stop now. Getting better. Getting stronger. Always a good thing. No matter how good a hunter you are, you can always get better. Never rest. Never stop learning. This'll pack a punch. Got something for ya. Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now! This is a new one. The hunt is on! This thing is fun! These things look like they could come in handy. Let's see... That looks edible. And this looks useful. Who put all these things here? This one's a fighter. Come on, gotta find that weak spot. I'm out of my depth. Watch out! Don't get reckless! I failed. I'm down. I'm sorry. Can't get up. It's over. Ugh. I got this. Should've known this wouldn't be easy. Where to this time? I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt. Need help? I'm here.
Dang, they don't really say who voices her. Yeah, they don't have a voice for Aloy. Like, honestly, the voice sounds like literally like from the actual like game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they didn't put it on there. Maybe something to do with contract because PlayStation or something. Okay. Not bad. 2 characters within 30 minutes. Of course, I started like 10 minutes late. Alright, next is Ganyu. Now, I know a lot of people like Ganyu. But yeah, I'm gonna make my Aloy strong. Like, I have a set that I need to do for her. Luckily, it's Strongbox, thank goodness. So I can like set other characters while I'm at it and everything. Alright. So we'll go to character stuff. Though many in Liyue are fascinated by life in Eugen Terrace, its day-to-day operation rules are a mystery to them. They are aware that the Liyue Qixing are the cream of the crop who hold the fate of the city in their hands, but the calculations and data behind the Qixing's every decision are far harder to grasp. The people understand that the new policies announced each year will change the dynamics of the market, yet none can comprehend how policy is plucked from complex meeting minutes and applied into something easier to the human eye. As the Secretary of UA Pavilion, Ganyu undertakes many tasks that ordinary folk do not see. For those that have witnessed her standing by the dock at daybreak, enjoying her breakfast in silence. It is difficult to imagine her in such a pose. Even still, by the time the sun has fully risen, though she will have returned to UA Pavilion, overlooking Eugen Terrace, to continue to fulfill her contract, a contract that she agreed 3,000 years ago with Rex Lapis. So that's her story so far, and we'll unlock more at 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This one's 4, and this one's 6. Okay. Now for voice lines.
Copy that. Here is a draft service agreement for your review and consideration. Effective immediately if all is in order. Ah, wait a sec. I forgot to sign it. Can you? There. Right. Now, what was it you needed me to do for you exactly? It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though. It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard. Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen? Ah, the air is just right. Ah, I love the smell of glazed lilies. Morning. What's wrong? Is there something stuck in my hair? Oh, please don't stare at my hairpiece. Ugh, I need a nap. If there aren't any urgent matters, I'll excuse myself. Look how brightly lit the city is at night. Amazing. I wonder what it's like for all the people down there. No thanks. I think I'll pass on the night market. Sorry. May Rex Lapis watch over you. May your dreams be peaceful and sweet. My job is to honor my contract with Rex Lapis by looking out for the interests of all living things in Liyue. I finished all my assignments early today. Overtime? I understand. I'll get right on the case. Where merchants flock and all ships dock, and over the oceans flows its stock. People say this in praise of Liyue's prosperity, but a city only becomes this successful through everyone playing their part diligently. That's the attitude I take to my work. I want to be worthy of what we enjoy here. I've named every single doggy living in Liyue. But they're so funny. Some of them still respond even when you call them the completely wrong name. How fascinating is that? Like if people were to call me Bantu, how am I supposed to know they're talking to me? No way would I respond. Chingsin flower petals are pretty tasty. Incredibly tasty, actually. The only reason I don't plant any at Eugen Terrace is because they taste so good that I worry I wouldn't be able to control myself. Huh? Bitter? Yes, they are. Isn't that what they're supposed to taste like? You have a last-minute job for me? Okay, sorry, please don't try and explain it all verbally. Write it down. Leave a note here. I'll get to it as soon as possible. My hobby... I would say my job. What? Why don't jobs count as hobbies? I thought hobbies are supposed to be things you look forward to doing, and that make you feel good when you've done them. That describes my job perfectly. So what's the issue?
Dang. Yeah, Connie, you definitely a workaholic.
I don't understand why people insist on going all out to try and prove how their existence is more valuable than everyone else's. To exist in the first place is a beautiful thing, and that's enough, isn't it? Drink only spring water, eat only whole grains. That's my motto. So I would be grateful if you could please remove that treacherously enticing-looking plate of delicacies from my field of view. Much obliged. Cheelans are strict vegetarians, so please do not take offense when I decline meat dishes. Yes, that includes your vegetable fritters, since they have been fried in animal fat. Thanks, but I can't. I'm afraid I really can't. I don't mean to argue, it's just I have a keen sense of smell, so I know how they've been cooked. Such authentic delicacies. Oh no, I think I might have eaten too much. I'm somewhat of a picky eater. Sorry you went to all this trouble. I appreciate the thought, but meat's not really my thing. Many happy returns. After all the times you've looked out for me, I didn't even remember to get you a gift. Oops. Silly me, What's that behind my back? Oh, you saw it then. It's a failed attempt at making a Genshin flower cake. I wanted it to be perfect, but... Oh, you think it tastes good? Do you really? Power? Now there's a key performance indicator I haven't needed in a long time. Could we maybe find a peaceful resolution instead? Never mind, doesn't matter. I suppose this is the new way of life then. I'm not going to complain. I'll try to embrace it. No touching! Access denied. Born of ice and frost. All hail! Glaze over. This is long overdue. For Rex Lapis! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... healthy body, healthy mind. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. I'm just way out of practice. Did I miscalculate? I'm a little low on energy. Please, step back! Don't try to rush your enemy. Rex Lapis, I am sorry. My contract goes unfulfilled. can fix this! Time to begin work? What are my orders? As per our contract.
Alright, that's gone, use. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay, 5. Okay. It's about 6. 20 minutes to 6. Yeah, I hope I get everything finished in time. Because the Ito event took a little bit longer than I thought. Alright, so Chi-Chi. Funny enough, I got Chi-Chi after Ganyu.
1, 2,
I mean,
breathe.
Chi-Chi's right behind
3,
Ganyu.
4, and
Yeah, the foot actually does look good on Chi-Chi, actually. Alright, so let's check her character thing. Due to being a zombie, Chi-Chi lacks facial expression. She hopes that's okay. She may look like a zombie, but she's surprisingly limbered due to a strict Kashnalishnik's regimen. Her memory is poor, she forgets easily, and that is partially why she can seem cold to others. Her appearance is forever frozen at the point of her passing, so estimate of her age are unreliable. Zombies require orders to act, but due to some reason or another, Chi-Chi is presently giving herself orders. Aww. I know the rest of her story, and it's pretty sad. But yeah, I will get it. It's a very sad story of Chi-Chi. Like, I don't actually hate Chi-Chi. I actually don't mind her at all. Like, I don't get many Chi-Chis. I honestly want to see one Chi-Chi, actually, too, in the future. Alright, let's go cover her voice lines.
I am Chi-Chi. I am a zombie. And I forgot what comes next. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. I forgot my umbrella again. I should have stayed indoors today. The wind is frigid. I like it. Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. I just remembered something. I forgot to help Dr. Baiju prepare medications. Good evening. How was your day? My day was fine, I think, but I can't remember. It's time for you to sleep now. I will do my stretches. Do not watch me, please. Did you ask me something? Sorry, I forgot. I have a poor memory for most things, but as far as I know, that doesn't matter. I may be a corpse, but I am in much better physical condition than Dr. Baiju. Sometimes I see finches near the pharmacy. A nice little group of finches. What's going on? I want to have a pet For example, a nice little finch. I don't know why, but high temperatures make me feel disgusting. I like coconut milk, but I don't know what it tastes like. Sorry, I have no idea. Cold. I like it, but no flavor. Huh. It's burning my tongue. Many happy returns. Here is a bag of herbal medicine for you. You must be very surprised that I remembered. Let me explain. Last time you told me, I wrote your birthday down on a piece of paper. If I look at something once a day, it eventually goes into my long-term memory, and it will stay there forever. Now I have more power, but what does that mean? Please explain. Thank you. Ah, I understand. When I get stronger, I need to put more effort into controlling my strength. In the past, I did not understand the idea of being stronger than I already was. Now that I understand it well, I wish I was just a little stronger still. Wheel of life. Life goes on. Go. Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Faster? Okay, faster. Ooh, pretty. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Wasn't there something in here a second ago? Ow. Oh no. I must live on. Danger. Stop. Let me do it. Don't want to be sealed back up. Cold. So cold. No. I didn't feel that. Wow. Oh. I'm here. What's happening? I will bring my notebook.
That was all of Chi-Chi's. Not bad. We're going at a good pace. We're going at a good pace. It'll be a little bit longer once we hit the characters that I actually have friendship to and stuff like that. Alright, next up is Raiden. So this one I'm sure a lot of you will definitely like. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, here's Raiden. And we'll go ahead and do her character story. Wow, that's long. Since the dawn of life, humankind has always born in an... Wait. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, but yeah, sorry about that. Alright. Since the dawn of life, humankind has always borne an intense yearning for and curiosity about the world. This is the anchor point of their cognition and is the foundation of all reason. The world of the people of Inazuma is also thus. There, thunder, lightning, wind, and rain were primordial facts of life, as well as lightning and the sea, and the Raiden Shogun. Babes nestling in their mother's arms hear tales of the Shogun's slaying of many gods and conquering of other races. When young men and women roam the island, they see the gorge split asunder by a blade of lightning and the pale, still-standing bones of the giant snake. Soldiers take to the battlefield with glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign upon their lips. The people work in contentment and peace, knowing that the Shogun and her loyal Tri-Commission are there. The great name of the Raiden Shogun has long shaken off the shackles of most life, becoming the internal traditional belief of Inazuma. Hi Zeusly, how you doing? People trust in their great name and its might, believing that their descendants shall witness the same sights, that the same faith will form the foundations of their inner worlds, and that this will pass on from generation to generation. This is the eternal paradise that the almighty Shogun promised her people. But yeah, so on the Prussian immortals. Yeah. Reflection of mortality. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was a good story? Yeah. We'll unlock more when I get our friendship up, but let's go ahead and do her, you're doing good? That's good. But let's do her voice lines now.
No salutations needed. My exalted status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard. Worry not. Should any danger arise, I shall dispose of it. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Rainfall alone does not constitute a storm. Thunder is required. Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you, did it? After all, you are in the presence of the most supreme and terrifying incarnation of lightning in the whole of Tevat. The Winter Shogun approaches. Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Hey, welcome back, Nova. How you doing? Hi, Rafam. How you doing? I'm doing okay, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Yawning without covering your mouth. Uncouth. I will pardon your rudeness this time. Good morning to you, too. Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the Shogun? Huh. Interesting. Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh. Are you a Tengu warrior?
You're still tired? Maybe try and go to sleep a little bit early today, if possible, Nova. Renee's the best character? Yeah, she's really strong. All the Archons are really strong.
I command the thunder in all corners of the world to cease. Rest well tonight. Thunder's roar and lightning's flash, so ephemeral. This is why reaching eternity is desirable. Actually, no. This is why reaching eternity is necessary. Erosion is a terrible thing. This body's purpose is to withstand wear and tear, that the one within might achieve eternity. I declare you my Chamberlain. In other words, according to my judgment, you are useful to the Shogunate and loyal to me. Her body may have perished, but she became the sacred Sakura. This, too, is a form of eternity. State your query. To the point. Foolish question. There are only two kinds of things. Those that must be done, and those that must not. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else, but not that.
Yeah, artifact RNG sucks. Hopefully you get some good artifacts soon, Rafam. I wish you luck on that.
Oh, don't listen to the Shogun. Desserts. Cavities are no big deal. You can just replace your teeth. Anyway, I just don't see how desserts can pose a serious obstacle to my pursuit of eternity. Foolish question. There are only two kinds of foods. Those that must be consumed to nourish the body, and those that harm it. A familiar flavor. Acceptable.
Hola, Miku Imi. Hope you're doing okay.
Leave it here, and I shall sample it. Consuming this would be physically detrimental. Remove it from my presence. Delicious. I feel much better after that. Thank you. Doesn't look too bad. How did you make it? Allow me to decline. Is today the day of your creation? Return to the city with me. I will read out a speech for you in front of all my attendants. Embarrassing? Huh. Understood. Happy birthday. Let's celebrate together and make it a moment to remember for the whole year until your next birthday celebration, and so on and so forth. Then, you shall have an eternity of happiness. The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation from other traditions at this point. Or rather, it is the other traditions that do not differ from mine. At the intermediate stage of my journey, or Chuden, the art of the sword focuses on the study of various stances and transitions. The art of the polearm, slashes and backslashes. The final stage of my journey, or kaiden, is the study of the most profound techniques. Unavoidably, these draw heavily on elemental power, rendering them beyond the capabilities of most mortals. Most practitioners of other traditions are unable to ever reach this level. Shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Now you shall perish! Inazuma shines eternal! Take them. I have no need. But a momentary distraction. Transcend all constraints. Erase all threats. Remove all obstacles. Fall back and await my orders. Step aside. The mortal plane, a fleeting dream. Detached from the world. The thunder falls silent. Insolent. Absurd. What is the situation? Stay close and you will live. The campaign begins.
You're counting with engulfing lightning, energy she has crit, increase, and attack when she is active? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes Raiden has an issue where she can't crit like a whole lot, even when you build like crit rate. It's weird, but that's what they did to her. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the voice lines. So we left on Raiden, so we have one. Okay. 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 Alright, let's go ahead and do ka-chings. Yeah, 607. Actually, hold on blue screen for a second. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, let's get through this quickly. Alright, Rex Lapis has brought prosperity and plenty to Liyue Harbor, and his rule and majesty have long pressed into show and song, such to delight of the people, but for some reason, such proximity to a god, Kaching seems to be the requisite respect the most. Let's be real here. But does Morax really know everything? The Liyue Qixing deal with the day-to-day happenings in the harbor, whether great or small, while Rex Lapis only descends once a year. While history has shown that following following Morax's lead has been the right call, Kaching believes that the humans should have their pride and that their views deserve equal consideration. As such, she often advocates different opinions from Rex Lapis and is the first to put such views into practice. Her radical actions have seen stellar results, but they have also attracted murmurings of Orobium among those devoted to Rex Lapis. As Kaching sees it, such opposition are the excuse of those who have grown complacent under the aegis of their deity and who cannot consider the future of humanity for their own accord. But someone must walk on the front line of the approach and create a new path by their own hands, and the Yuhing Star is determined to do her part of this endeavor. Alright, and then that's friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh no, 4, and then that's 6. Okay. Alright, and let's go to voice lines.
I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No, it's more of she doesn't really care about gods and stuff like that.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's storm and fire defenses are second to none. Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. Ah, the sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? Morning. Time to set the tone for the rest of the day. So if you're still feeling sleepy, shake it off. I'm not in the habit of napping at noon, but don't let that stop you if you're feeling tired. I'll give you a wake-up call in, say, 3 minutes' time. The lights are coming on now that the night is setting in. Another delightful day draws to a close. Sleep well. Me? I still have a handful of things on my to-do list, but I'll call it a night once they're done. If you feel strongly about something, you should speak up and take action. That's the philosophy I live by. My role is to manage real estate and construction in Liyue. Sure, Liyue is a vast place with abundant resources, but without proper planning, and if too much focus is placed on short-term profit, a great many things can go wrong.
Yeah, I try to get stuff done, but sometimes I get too tired. Kaching probably would not be liking what I do.
What do you think has kept Liyue going over the last millennium? Rex Lapis? I disagree. We mortals have to fight for survival whatever happens. He just feels the need to come down here and poke his nose into everything that's going on for some reason. People don't like to think about this, but should we really be trusting him to be an expert in everything? After I took on the management of so many of Liyue's affairs, I had a newfound respect for Rex Lapis and all his hard work over the last millennium. Recently, every time I come up against a difficult problem with no obvious solution, I find myself thinking,
What would Rex Lapis do? Maybe he really is an expert in everything, and I've got more left to learn than I realized. You know why I like you? It's because you don't believe something just because it was said by a god. You make up your own mind. You ask the questions everyone else is too cowardly to ask. And when you don't get an answer, you keep looking till you find one. Oh, don't worry. Your way is definitely the right way. Who says gods don't make mistakes anyway? In addition to my work with alilyah, I do a lot of work for the public too. Mostly the feedback is positive, but whenever I propose something like adding an extra hour to the workday, I come up against very strong resistance. I'm too forward-thinking, I suppose. Maybe I should start with a half hour instead. What do you mean, Geo-Archon paraphernalia? You're not suggesting my bedroom is full of that stuff, surely? I'm not a child anymore. Although... Okay, I did buy a couple of Rex Lapis figurines recently, but they're just to keep me on the straight and narrow. Look, just because I own an idol or two does not mean I idolize him, okay? I once heard a Mondstadt fable about courage being what it takes for birds to learn to fly. But I think you must first possess a yearning for the boundless skies before you would have any inclination, let alone the courage, to spread your wings and try to fly. For me, Liyue is that boundless sky. You want to know more about me? Sure. Let's start with the principles that are central to the role of Yuheng. Once you've memorized the 100 or more contractual obligations of the position, you'll know my hopes and dreams like the back of your hand. That indulgent feeling of being spoilt for choice between countless different varieties. That, to me, is the appeal of shopping. It's great that the quality of life in Liyue is improving for everyone. But one downside is the growing number of people who are happy to reap the rewards without doing their fair share of the work. The alilyah did not put in all this effort to create a more prosperous society just so people like them can loaf around. It makes no logical sense to be greedy with food. But for me, all rationality goes out the window when there's golden shrimp balls involved. They're just irresistible. The taste of a single golden shrimp ball brings me so much joy that all the stress of work just melts away. Everything has a certain way it should taste. I won't touch anything that tries to break the mold, so no salted almond tofu for me. And no sweetened lotus seed and bird egg soup either. It's just a total waste of perfectly good ingredients. Yep, that's right. My favorite. The taste is fairly standard, but I can see you worked hard at it. It, seems quite a ways off from how it's supposed to taste. Happy birthday! I've got a very special gift for you. It might look like an ordinary old lantern, but this one runs on electro energy and stays alight for a really long time. For those times when you need a little extra light in your life. When your heart is set on something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day. Great. Having another trick up my sleeve gives me more flexibility in rapidly changing circumstances. Yesterday's experiences make me stronger today. And most of those experiences are ones that I share with you. incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Huh. Hey! Huh? Nowhere to hide. With sword comes shadow. Cut to the chase. You give, you receive. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. That's everything. On to the next. One step back, two forward. Stronger than I thought. Change of plan. Take 5. I'll take over. Watch yourself. Right idea. Wrong time. I will not go quietly. What a letdown. I'll be fine. Got lucky that time. Let's go. Time is against us. Something's come up? Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, next is Yoimiya. Alright, let's do our story. Okay, Yoimiya's name is renowned throughout Hanamizaka. She is the most skilled pyrotechnician in Izuma and is known as the Queen of the Summer Festival. Yoimiya, who has inherited the mantle of Naganohara, is able to give people an unparalleled experience with her ever-changing and spectacular fireworks. In addition to being a craftsperson, she is also the heroic sister in the eyes of many children. No matter how big the problem is, Yoimiya always has a solution to save the day, but it is the illusion of fear or the shadow of cold reality. They will all dissipate under the starlight magic of Yoimiya's fireworks. The children are not the only ones she helps. As long as one is willing to talk to her about their troubles, she'll lend a helping hand and try her best to help them through the crisis. Splendid fireworks, warm starlight, and passionate lights all join in a swirling dance in Yoimiya's hands. Her bright smile is always able to inspire fellow travelers and light up the way for them. I might have to skip a few people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, no, and then 6. Okay. Yeah, I might have to skip some people. Just because there's certain characters I need to get taken down, so I might have to take first, like, 3, like, all my Sumeru ones and 3 non-Sumeru ones, and if I have time, like, not worry about certain voice lines. Like, I don't think I'll get all of them done today, so and I'm gonna start doing story stuff tomorrow, so I might not be able to do this again until, like, next update. So I might just go ahead and take care of the important ones. So, like, skip the rest until, like, I get back, do another day like this, is what I mean, Kelsey. So, like, I would just be like, okay, let me, just do Singchos and after, like, Yoimiya or something like that, and I'll skip Hu Tao and Fischl and for, like, another day or something. Sorry about that. It was a family member. Sorry. Anyway, let's continue with Yoimiya, and then I'll go to Singcho, and then, and stuff like that.
Welcome to Naganohara. My name's Yoimiya. Just let me know if you need anything. We have kushikatsu, egg roll... Wait, no, we're not a restaurant. Oh, we make fireworks. Like these, see? Sparkling, crackling little fireworks. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Hey Puzzle, welcome back from work. Hope getting home. I guess you're on your way home now. So hope you get home safely. So Puzzle, I'm not gonna be able to do every character like I wanted to. So I'm gonna skip to like the important characters. So most of my after Yomiya, I'm gonna do Singcho, cause he had like I'll do Singcho, Bennett, Yelan, Yanfei, Kuki, Ito, and stuff like that. Mostly my Inazuma and Sumeru characters. Currently grinding on a Fire Bladers account for the event. Gotcha.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Ah! The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it! Watch me make a snowball! Pew! Ah, this is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away. The wind's so strong! It's blowing my voice back at me! Good morning. The morning air is the freshest. Come on, take a few extra breaths. It'll make you smarter. Time for lunch. Oh my. It's an egg with a double yolk. What wonderful luck! Now's the best time to test our fireworks out. Though I'm sure they'll look good whether they explode in the sky or on the ground. Just kidding, I'll pay attention to safety. Question time! So, what should you do after watching fireworks all day? The answer is... to watch them again in your dreams, of course. Good night, see you tomorrow. My father's hearing isn't very good. When I was young, he would always smile no matter what I said to him. And so I thought everything I said was correct. So I kept talking, and he would keep smiling. Later, I found out that he was smiling because he couldn't hear clearly. But as long as he's truly happy, I'll keep talking to him. Ooh! Let's have a game of rock, paper, scissors. On my count now. Rock, paper, scissors. Woohoo! I won! I won! I didn't change my choice halfway. Why would I ever do that? Did you know a lot of the fireworks used during Liyue's lantern rite were purchased from our shop? I made them to order before asking Beto to ship them to Liyue. Exports like these aren't allowed under the Sakoku decree, but how can there be festivals without fireworks? When the last sparks of the fireworks have disappeared into the sky, they turn into rain and snow and will fall upon the earth again, nourishing the land and nurturing humanity, so that someday they can be sent up into the sky again and display their magnificence. Of the many stories my father told me, this one is my favorite. Did you ever try to step on a spot of light before as a child? You know, those patches on the ground created when the sunlight passes through the leaves? I once thought that it would disappear if I stepped on it, but it would always jump onto my foot instead. I tried and tried and tried, but I never succeeded. Quite the sore loser I was then, sitting on a rock, sighing to myself and thinking, so there are things in this world that can't be stepped on. While squatting next to some children and watching them catch goldfish during one summer festival, I suddenly had a thought. Could I make fireworks that could go off on the surface of the water? Thus, the goldfish fireworks were born. They can swim here and there, emit multicolored lights, and they can even spit bubbles. I never thought it would actually work, but I guess wonders never cease. You want to hear a story? All right. Sit here and I shall tell you the story I'm most proud of. the story of the Naganohara family. You'll rarely ever hear me talk about something this serious, you know? Fireworks! Wait, that doesn't count. Well, then, let me think. This one's a toughie. I like to chat with the neighbors, I like going to summer festivals with the children, swimming, picking wild fruits. Oh, I can't decide which I like most. Wait, I've got it! I love playing with everyone. I'm copying the sound that Paimon makes while disappearing. The novel that I've been reading for a while finally reached its end, but the heroine lost her memory and the planned wedding fell through. Oh, that's so sad. I prefer snacks to entrees. I always go from stall to stall during festivals, eating as I go. By the way, are you any good at making snacks? I'll trade the dongo I made with you. Here, have the big ones. Milk never fails to start some real fireworks in my stomach. Crackle, kaboom. You know what I mean? But I can handle dishes and snacks made with milk for some reason. Maybe the little Sealy in my stomach is just pickier than most. Wow, you've got a real knack for making tasty treats. You should totally set up a stall at a festival sometime. Oh, it'd be a hit for sure. Good food really perks you up and, puts you in the mood to share some stories. Ooh, actually, I got a good one. You've got to hear this one. It feels like there's a specter swirling around in my stomach. That can't be ideal. Birthdays are never occasions for yourself alone. Those who send you cakes, light candles, applaud, and cheer, they're all truly thankful that you were born into this world. That's why it must be a lively occasion, so that everyone can get their chance to thank you. Well then, happy birthday! Are you ready? I'm about to ignite the fireworks. The higher they fly, the louder the explosion. Let me give this shooting fireworks straight into the skies with a boat business a shot. With all these combat skills I've learned from you, I should just become an adventurer on the side, apart from my day job making fireworks. Or should I just become a hero instead?
Don't worry, I'll do Hu Tao. I'll do Hu Tao next. Let me finish with Yummy. I'll do Hu Tao because you guys wanted to hear Hu Tao, so I'll do Hu Tao's. I wonder how Hu Tao and Yummy would get along. Probably pretty good, but the probably death thingy will probably like just. We all know how good Klee and Yamiya get along. Yamiya and Klee get along really well, and everything.
Time for a light show. The fuse is lit. Fire hazard. A festive reprise. Goldfish of Doom. Here come the fireworks! Up, up, away. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? What do we have here? Ooh, let me open it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. I gotta watch it. I've come to help. Never fear, Yoimiya's here. Burned too brightly. All fizzled out. The festival ends. Lighter, please. That didn't count. Are you going to hold a festival? Let's go out and play. More companions! Hooray!
Alright, that takes care of Yoimiya. Alright, we'll do Hu Tao next. Hu Tao is next. Alright, so here's Hu Tao. Alright, let's do her character story. The 77th director of the Wangshin Funeral Parlor, a young lady managing the parlor's operation. Despite her position, she's an amiable person who puts on no airs. Her antics are as plentiful as the sand on Yu Guangshao. She never ceases to shock people with her countless bizarre ideas. Hu Tao may seem like all play and no work, spending every free moment on leisure and being widely considered a laissez-faire business owner. Is only during funeral ceremonies, when she personally leads her undertakers through lamp-lit alleys, that she shows her dignified and solemn side. And then likes friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 4, and then 6. Alright, and let's go to the character voice lines.
Yeah? Now just why might you be looking for me, Oh, you didn't know? I'm the 77th director of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor, Hu Tao. Though by the looks of you, radiant glow, healthy posture, yes, you are definitely here for something other than that which falls within my regular line of work, aren't you? Wanna come over for tea? 1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. What a bummer. Lightning! Let's bolt! Snow! What a nice breeze. My hat's gonna get blown away. Well are those who rise in the early morn, while those late to bed I shall forewarn. Yo! Afternoon. Had lunch? Moon's out, and so am I. Oh, you sleepy? Get some rest. I'm gonna take a walk by myself. Who as in, who put me in this coffin? And Tao as in, I can't get tout. Oh, no, not funny? Let me show you some fire tricks. First, fire. And then, whoosh, fire butterfly. Be free. You've been all over, so you must have seen a lot. When you've got the time, tell me your story, yeah? We are entrusted by the people to loyally see out their wishes. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is special in that it carries a dual responsibility to those both of this realm and the next. Some plants only grow in gloomier spots with ample moonlight. You ever seen any? Oh no? Well, I'll have to show you next time. Silly churl, billy churl, silly billy hilly churl, frilly churl, willy churl, frilly willy hilly churl. A bright moon aloft amid the vast clear skies. Moments like these are just perfect for writing poetry. I gotta find something fun to do. Sitting around doing nothing is a fate worse than death. La 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 la. Steamed fish with a side of prawn dumplings. Qingshin slime condensate. Ugh. Surely this is Xiangling getting payback. Splendid, splendid! Now allow me to compose a poem in loving memory of this dish. Sure you don't want my help? Come on, it's a great deal. Cook twice the amount in the same time. Ugh. I declare this dish dead. Rest in peace.
Ah, the good one. I declare this dish dead. Rest in peace, dish. You are dead.
Tonight the stars are dazzling and the moon majestic. It must be a special day. But just what day could it be? I know. It's your birthday. It really is a great day. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is good. Thanks. I never imagined that I, Hu Tao, could ever be like this. Energy like a rushing torrent. A heart soaring like a gliding eagle. I feel great.
Time to go. Cross over. Pyre, pyre, pants on fire. Huh? Go. Phew. With the wind. Jackpot. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Ayaya. This isn't good. Take it easy. Let me have a go. Is it my time? I'll remember that. Quit it! Oh, is it time for me to join you? Good eye. Send one, send 'em all.
Alright, there's Hu Tao. Alright, we'll skip Noelle, we'll skip Diona for now. Official, I don't know about Xingqiu. Let me check about Xingqiu, guys, hold on. Cause I might skip Xingqiu. I know he has one of Yelan, so I might do his. Because I'm going to start doing the important ones, like ones that are actually connected to Simru and the interludes, because those are the ones I don't have done. Like the next chapter stories that I have. Hu Tao Ascension was the best, yeah. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. I'm going to figure out the next one. I know Yae Miko and Yelan are one. But let me double check. Because time is getting short and I want to get the important ones done just in case. Because I got like... It's 6:45 and I plan to get off at 8. Okay, hold on, guys. Yeah, give me a second. I will do more research on just in case I do need to cover like another character and everything, but we'll see. Okay. I know I can skip Rosaria, it looks like. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find Xingqiu's thingy. Give me a sec. Nope. Cause, I already checked Noelle's, Diona's, and Officials. I checked Bennett. I gotta check Xingqiu's and everything like that. Like, I'm gonna check, like, voice lines, and then, let's see, Xingqiu. I know Klee's is important. Mona, like, for Mondstadt, D-Luke, Mona, and Klee are important ones. I did pretty much almost all the 5 stars in Liyue. The only one I don't have is Shinha. Yeah, I'm checking Xingqiu's right now. Okay, let's see about vision. Wait, didn't he have one on Yelan? Oh, okay. Alright, looks like we're okay with Singcho. I'm gonna go ahead and check Barbara real quick on her voice lines, because I got her friendship 10. I'm just trying to save my time. Let's see. Like, I'll do this more on one day. I will do this more, but for now I just don't have the time. Because I do need to hurry up and get, like, Sumeru stuff done. How am I doing right? Oh, yeah, this is Barbara stuff. Yeah, okay, so Barbara, we're good. Singcho, we're good. I already know Bennett. I know Yamiko, there's definitely something for Yamiko. Like, I know my top priority should be Raiden to at least 7, Yamiko to 7, and another character, but another character takes top priority, because as long as I don't do the interlude in Sumeru, Raiden and Yamiko will still have their thingy. But unfortunately, Nahida, and I don't have Nahida because I lost 50-50, her thingy talks about Rukadavada. Her thing does change, and unfortunately, I just don't have her. And it does suck that happened. But sadly, it just did. So I can't, because I would have definitely 100% went over Nahida for, like, in this one. Like, because I knew, but just my thing will change since I'm having to get, I really do need to just go ahead and get Sumeru stuff done, because I start classes next month, and I don't want to, like, have to, like, push through it, because it's like that for, like, whenever Fountain comes up for, like, the next chapter. Okay, so Zinyan is the one I'm looking at. Plus, me and Vino kind of just stole your Nahida. Yeah, y'all both got C1 Nahida. Y'all took my Nahida from me, because y'all both got, like, pretty much C1. Also, Puzzle, what's with the look on? Oh, do you want me to go over? Is it because of Zinyan? Or is it because of what Wolf said? Okay. I'm gonna check Xingling. Finished at the sword event on. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, what about the Ayaka one? Or wait, what about? Are you doing the Ito one for him? Cause that just came out. Or like I don't know what all Fire Blazers have. Wait, so hey, you're doing his account because they're like gone for a couple of days. Is that right, Puzzle? Oh no, it's loading. That's correct? Okay. Yeah, if I can get, if there's 3 days left, before this update ends, I will finish whoever I haven't gone over with, on their voice lines. I will go ahead and, like, write their name down, like, oh, yeah, I've gone over there. But oh, yeah, like, oh, yeah, Child's voice line also changes with Scar Matrix thingy. So I might have to go ahead and do Child's thingy. So, like, I'll focus on this one character for now. And I might have to just go ahead and focus on 3 characters and at least just go ahead and get them to friendship 7 before, if like they ever, Mihoyo's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this interlude chapter for like the thingy, and there's no quick starting it, you gotta get it done. I'll go ahead and have them like already up and stuff like that, but that can be like next update. Right now there's only 1 character I'm trying to focus on, but I want to I do have to go over my Sumeru characters. Like, the Sumeru characters are my top priority. Yae Miko, Child, and everything like that. Yealon, stuff like that. Hold on. I'm checking Shingling. Okay, her thing's fine. Suppose I'm still having a hard time at floor 12. Oof. Okay, I'll, check Ningguang next. I'm almost done. I'm just quickly checking through this. Cause time is running out, cause it's like 7, and I'm gonna be like, so I need to get these last ones done. Okay, new start approaches, for Ningguang. Okay. Alright, Ningguang's fine. Let me check Beidou. Beidou could be important because, oh wait, Chongyun. Let me check Chongyun. I might have to do Beidou. Like I said, this is why I'm checking real quick. I had the Wikipedia up. So I can just skim their voice line, like, thingies, real quick. You know what? Just in case. Alright, blue screen for a second. Yeah, it's about 7. Yeah, my time's limitedly coming up. Okay, Chongyun, we're good. Let me check Beidou. I do need to check Yonfei, because I think she might have something with the interlude, the other interlude, but we'll check. Okay, Beidou's thingy was the Inazuma thingy. Okay, we're good then. Alright, so let me go ahead and check Yonfei so I can, like, see. I know Yae Miko, Child, Klee, because Klee talks about her mom and stuff like that. I want to do D-Luke and Mona. I do want to go get D-Luke and Mona's done and stuff like that. Since I got most of my standard characters, might as well just finish those for the 5 stars, because I did some yesterday too. About Chi-Chi, about Ganyu. I hate my internet, like that, and it's supposed to rain. It's supposedly it's raining, so I don't know how good my quality on my internet's. I don't know how good the stream is right now, guys. So if it's fuzzy, I'm sorry. It's because it's raining and everything. I haven't done Spiral Abyss yet, Puzzle. I'm focusing on Sumeru stuff. I can always wait, a couple of days. I'll do it, like, before reset. You know me. I'll do it before reset. Okay. Let me check Eugen and Yao Yao. I'll check Eugen and Yao Yao. Just give me a second. And then Looks like I don't have to actually check Yon Fate after all, which is good. Yeah, her thing was Crane. I might do a bunch of my, like, do these certain characters and then all my level 1 characters. Yeah. Okay, let me check. Yao Yao, and then we'll do, Yay Miko in just a second. Here, actually, I can go ahead and do Yao Yao right now, actually. So here's my Yay Miko. Oh my gosh, while I'm checking Yao Yao stuff. So this is my Yay Miko, got a hybrid build, C0. Yeah, she's only level 60. Alright. The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine, descendant of Hakushin lineage, eternity, servant, and friend, and the intimidating editor-in-chief of Yay Publishing House, a publisher of light novels. Come to think of it, Yay Miko's nicknames are as mirrored as her changeable moods. The number of people who have tried to figure out for various reasons could fill the streets from Tenryo Commission estate to Yay Publishing House if you were to line them all up, but to this day, very few indeed have succeeded. Not that Yay Miko has ever intended to conceal anything, of course. Any capriciousness is but the result of doing as she wills and pleases. A riddle with no solution is no riddle at all. In any case, you just need to remember that she will always be none other than the wise and beautiful Yay Miko. And this unlocks at 2, 3, 4. I think I'll do some artifact farming exclusively instead of ley lines with the rewards we'll get. Oh yeah, wait. What rewards? Are you talking about from the promo thing tomorrow for the special program, or what rewards? 6. Okay. All right, and let's go over her voice lines.
I am the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. The purpose of my visit is to monitor your every move, for such is the order of the shrine. Oh, come on, don't be so nervous. It's only officialese, for goodness sake. I couldn't just go gallivanting around for no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet. Many people dread the sound of thunder. To me, it sounds fondly familiar. I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would. Morning. You look awfully drowsy. Didn't you sleep well? Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to last night, Ugh, what a headache. What should I have for lunch? Not fried tofu again. I'm in the mood for something a little lighter today. Oh, I know. I haven't seen the Yashiro Commission girl in a while. Let's get her to make us a little something, The moon is simply magnificent tonight. We mustn't squander it. Come, join me for a moonlight stroll. I won't take no for an answer. I suppose I should get some sleep. I must say, I do find it hard to doze off peacefully without the soothing sound of thunder booming in the background. Eternity means never having to let go of what you already have. But on the other hand, it also means giving up on all other possibilities. That's just the way of the world. No one can have everything. Humans are just fascinating creatures. That's why I'm so fond of them. They live such short lives, but for the time they're around, they shine as bright as the midday sun. There are some whose light never grows dim, even over great stretches of time. These are the lives that make for real page-turners. Boring. Utterly boring. Ugh, what could have possibly persuaded these people to become authors? Say, why don't you write out your story and submit it to Yai Publishing House? I'm sure that would keep me amused. I'm sure it would be a bestseller. Though I occasionally get a little weary of the sight of it, I can't exactly avoid seeing it at the Grand Narukami Shrine after all. My fate is intimately intertwined with the sacred Sakura. Oh, you'd like to know more about me? I'm willing to tell, but what will I gain in exchange, It has to be a fair trade. So you tell me all about you, and I'll tell you all about me. Deal? My favorite pastime is reading other people's stories. My second favorite is watching other people squirm. If I could find a way to combine the two... Oh, that would be entertainment in its purest form. Peace and tranquility seems to be all the rage nowadays, but it gets dreadfully boring after a while. Have you ever heard of a dish called kitsune udon? It's quite simple, really. Just fried tofu served on top of udon noodles. What do you think? Noodles and fried tofu, that's all. Doesn't it sound heavenly?
Hey Delta, how you doing?
Anything that has been pickled is firmly off limits for me. I don't care whether it's Medaka or Kiviak. What sort of person can stand that vile stench? I, for one, am Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, and I refuse to defile myself by ingesting such pungent things. My, you really know what appeals to my tastes, don't you? Since you've made it yourself, I guess having a little taste is the least I can do. How should I put this? There's so much room for improvement that the only way is up. Ah, so today is your birthday. Ahem. On your ceremonious reckoning of years, I task my kin with seeing to it that that which you seek you shall surely find, and that that for which your heart longs you shall surely receive. Remain pure of heart and true of spirit, and their protection shall be bestowed on you. There you go. May all go well in your year ahead, and may all your wishes be fulfilled. Are we done? When training to become a shrine maiden, the title of Chokai is granted once one has completed their requisite studies and can correctly chant for ceremonies. This might be very straightforward for humans, but it's the most difficult step for the kitsune. We are only foxes, after all. The training required to become a Guji's assistant, or sekai, is arduous indeed. You must observe a myriad of harsh restrictions. There is only one way to make it through. Snack at night, and make sure you don't get caught. right here. Right now. Emerge. Come on out. Show them. I'm always watching. Nothing lasts forever. A sight to behold. Well, what do we have here? Don't tell me that's everything. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside. That's quite enough. Ugh, no more games. Now you've got my attention. My, you're cutting it close. I shall handle this. The fun is over. What a dreadful ending. So much for eternity. Is that all? What a nuisance. Whatever would you do without me? All right, amuse me. Well, since you asked so nicely...
Alright. And then we'll do Yelan, Child, Klee, and stuff like that. And then after Klee, I'll do Diluc, Mona, and then I'll do Ito, everyone from Ito, my level 1s, all my level 1s. Ito's down, because those are mostly my Sumeru characters. So that's what I'll do. Alright, so here's Yelan. But I hope you're doing good, Delta. I did say hi earlier, but sorry if you didn't hear me, like, the first time. But welcome, welcome. Alright. Leeway's Ministry of Civil Affairs is an organization marked by transparency from ordinary staff members of the 8 trades to prominent officials of Eugen Terrace. Every employee has their basic information documented in the ministry's list. Yelan, despite claiming to work for the ministry, is the sole exception. Most of her colleagues have never heard of her, nor is her name anywhere to be found on any roster. This does say something about her character, elusive, enigmatic, and erratic. She's a ghost who walks in the middle of many crises under various names, but before the storm can come to an end, she has already disappeared without a trace. Sometimes she will pick a side in some conflict to offer her help, but those who receive her aid would be fools to celebrate prematurely, for they soon find that the same help has been extended to their opponents, having stepped into her trap. Many have vowed to take revenge, yet none are able to tell what she is planning, let alone know where she stands. Many believe that she is a spy who works for some mysterious organization, and that her forte is stringing things up in the dark, which she then relies on to attain what she wants. Some even go as far as saying that she is frenetic, follower of disorder, who has wait, hang on. Third thing where she then relies to attain what she wants. Some even go as far as saying that she is a frantic follower of disorder who neither serve any organization nor hold any meaningful purpose. And if she does, all she wants is to add fuel to the already spreading flame and drag everyone down into a world of madness created by her with so many theories and guesses circulating. She has become a mystery. As for the truth, you could only hope to get an answer from Yelan herself. But unfortunately, this is no easy task either, for it is always she who finds you when she wishes to not the other way around. And then I'll select Friendship 2, 3, 4, Complete Perilous Trail, 5, 6, 4. There you go. Okay. Yeah. See, I haven't done Perilous Trail, but I'll be doing that soon, so that's why I want to take care of it. And oh crud, I didn't go over voice lines. Whew. Alright, here we go.
Hello, traveler. Call me Yelan. I think you may need my help, and I just so happen to be interested in some information you have. In other words, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you? It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up. This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. There's a restlessness in the wind. So early. I usually get up at noon if I don't have any urgent work. I'm getting sleepy. Think I'll take a nap. Don't wake me. I'll wake up naturally when it's time to work. Good evening. Have you had dinner? What did you have? How was it? Oh, just making conversation. Don't think anything of it. Come on now. Drink your milk and go to sleep. What? You're not a kid? All right, well, I'll just leave it right here. It's yours if you want it. I usually fall asleep well after midnight. Full disclosure, if you're a sleep talker, I can't promise I won't take notes, okay? The Qixing know Liyue like the back of their hands, but there's certain information out there that can only be obtained using more specialized methods. That's my area of expertise, so I generally take care of all those assignments myself. Huh? What's that look on your face for? You don't have to be on guard around me. I never scheme against people who have my stamp of approval. If you grind loach pearls down to size, they make excellent earplugs. They're very soundproof. You can sleep away blissfully even when there's someone screaming right in your ear. Of course, I hope for your sake that you don't ever need them for that kind of reason. The bracelet on my right hand? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. It contains a kind of magic used by our clan, and it can send simple messages. The meaning of those messages is buried in the blue light, and only I can decipher them. When I'm tracking a target, I like to put psychological pressure on them. In the process of trying to shake me off, they'll start to panic, bring in reinforcements, alter their plan. They keep going like this until eventually, they've exposed everything I need to know. Do you know much about weasel thieves? They're not especially intelligent creatures, but once you tame them, they can be trained to steal things and even pick locks. Pretty clear-cut case, isn't it? If even animals can be used as pawns with the right methods, the same has to be all the more true of people, who are constantly plotting and scheming against one another to begin with. The reason I'm willing to bet on you is because of your special status. I think it'll bring me a lot of leads that can get me closer to the truth. So, got any news for me today? In my free time, I live life completely at random. It's quite simple. I make a list of things to do, then I roll the dice to decide which one I'm going to do next. It's a surprisingly fun game, and it's really broadened my mind. In that sense, it's been quite helpful where my job is concerned. My physical fitness isn't actually that great compared with some trained martial artists. It's a hereditary thing that runs in my family. So, before getting into really important work, I adjust my schedule to make sure I get enough rest, wait till I've built up enough energy, then strive to finish everything that needs doing in one go. Outside of work, I try my best to live life at a calm and carefree pace, so I'll always decline to take on any strenuous physical labor. I like to grind dried Jueyun chilies and violet grass stamens into powder, mix them in with some Yunlai white tea leaves, and then brew a strong pot of tea. It has the most powerful fragrance that makes you instantly fall in love with it. I prefer drinks like this with a long-lasting aftertaste to things like coffee and spirits. You have to be very careful with sweets. That powerful sense of satisfaction, it weakens your willpower, makes you relaxed. It only takes a few bites to get addicted, and with long-term consumption, you'll slowly but surely lose your edge. Not bad. Almost good enough to bribe me with. Once you get accustomed to spicy food, everything else tastes bland. It's just the way it is. Shall we roll some dice? Whoever gets the lowest number gets to eat it. If I was to tell you that maybe you shouldn't celebrate too hard today because you'll let your guard down, and someone out there might just be waiting for that moment to make their move on you, it probably wouldn't go down very well. So relax and take it easy today. Oh, and you should stop by the Genshin tea house. I whipped up some treats especially for you. Not sweet ones, of course. Just the tiniest little hint of chili. In my line of work, combat skills are essential. Sometimes, you have to strike hard and fast at just the right moment to expose the lies while avoiding any unwanted interference. Busted! Gotcha! Quietly now. Game's up, fun's over. Here comes the catch. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Easy money. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. A chest full of valuables. And a trove of potential clues. What a drag. Winging it wasn't the best idea. I didn't factor this in. Get back! I'll finish this job. You're running cold. Allow me. What are the odds? How was I so wrong? But the truth is still unknown. Gutsy. No. Who's our target this time? It's time to pull the trigger. Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Also, yeah, Ty, if I wake up an hour before the special program, I'll join. But if the program starts just as I wake up, I'm probably just gonna watch the program. And then we could, like, talk probably, like, after the program for a little bit, but not like, but I don't know, because I plan to do story stuff. Because it's about to start, it's raining right now. I checked the weather, it's raining right now, and in the next hour, it's gonna start, like, lightning and thundering. So my internet quality is probably gonna go down the next hour, so I'm gonna try and hurry up and get these select few characters, because I'm gonna dodge the other characters, because I can literally go through their voice lines, like, later on. Their dialogue, they don't have like a special dialogue thingy like Child does. Raiden, Yae, Miko, and Child had like a skirmish thingy, and even my controller is saying it's about to die. That's my controller saying, hey, it's about to die. They have a Scaramouche voice line that will change if, once I do that interlude with Scaramouche, you know, Wanderer. Klee has something with Alice, so I think that's important. Kooky because the Perilous Trail. And a lot of my Sumeru characters, because my Sumeru characters, I've not even touched Sumeru Archon, so definitely 100% I want to go through my Sumeru characters. But yeah, so like I want to go ahead and go through them, so just as a precaution and everything like that. I probably have about like an hour left of my charge since it just gave me the notification. Alright. Despite holding one of the most senior positions in the Fatui as one of the 11 Harbingers, Child very much looks like the young adult that he still is. He is a wolf in sheep's clothing, however, for under the cheerful and confident appearance lies a deadly swordsman. He is the youngest among the Harbingers, but one of the most dangerous among their number. That said, Child doesn't seem to fit in well with the others. As a fighter first and foremost, he is quite at odds with this organization of deceit and treachery. Friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and stuff like that. Alright. And let's go for voice lines.
I'm number 11 of the Fatui Harbingers, codenamed Child, but I also go by Tartaglia. And you? You two like to cause quite the stir, don't you? Something tells me we're going to get along splendidly. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking. Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too? The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed. The wind is picking up. There is conflict in the air. Just look at that wind blow. The wind permeates all, cleansing both mind and body. Excellent. Morning, comrade. You're raring to go today, I see. You look well. What's your secret? Care to exchange notes? Oh, dinner was quite the feast. A spot of exercise is in order. Today was great. See you tomorrow, comrade. A warrior must always be ready to face any challenge with his blade. The outcome of the battle is irrelevant. What matters is that you learn from the experience. I'm sure the Harbingers must know of my dealings with you by now. Oh, I'd love to see the look on their faces. The skeletal white snowscape devours life without leaving any trace. It is the invisible enemy we fight against each day. I once ventured deep into the abyss and came face to face with an enormous beast. I don't know its name. All I know is the sight of it chilled me to the bone. But mark my words, one day I will march back in there and behead that beast. And you, comrade, will be my witness. Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world. Ice fishing and combat follow the same principle. Patience and decisiveness are key. Though, having said that, I suppose the same is true of everything in life. My pet peeves? Well, to be honest, I'm far too busy journeying with you and slaying powerful enemies to dwell on such trifling matters. There's plenty of delicious food to sink your teeth into in this world, and plenty of fights to sink your teeth into as well. Life is beautiful. Food is like weaponry. A true warrior never deliberates unduly over their choice of weapon, nor do they do so over the food they eat. Neither should you. Eating delicious food really has a way of taking all your cares away. Now, how should I repay you? Your cooking skills seem to have improved quite a lot. Does that mean you're getting stronger all the time, too? I'll admit the taste surprises me a little. Okay, I'll try one more bite. Happy birthday, comrade. Anyone you need knocked off their perch today? Let me know. I'll happily oblige. Oh, I feel like I've gotten stronger. Now who shall I use as my guinea pig? A warrior's strength is like a dome. The bigger the dome, the more opponents he can challenge inside it. Who was it that said this again? You're mine! Ha! Tidal wave! Bring it on! Who's next? Riptide! You can run, but you can't hide! Shouldn't let your guard down. Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! No time to lose. I could get used to this. All right, now we're talking. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. This is getting interesting. You're pretty good. Death looms. My time to shine. What's the matter? Out of practice? Step aside. It's my turn. How I had only just... Yeah. How I had only just... Yeah. Drat! I'm quite impressed. Yeah! Amateur mistake. Need to end a few enemies? Keep your eyes wide open. Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Alright. Hold on. We'll do Klee in just a second, and then from Klee we'll go to Kooky. And then... and stuff like that. Hold on, guys. I know it's... Play screen for a second. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Was making sure my controller was charging. Alright. Okay, so here's Klee.
These bombs, so heavy.
But yeah, Cleus is important because of, you know, Alice and stuff like that, her mom. So we'll go her character stuff. When the patrons of Mondstadt taverns are asked about the strongest knight of the Knights of Favonius, 3 names are likely to come up. The highly reputable acting Grandmaster Jean, Cavalry Captain Kaya, and the mysterious Tycoon D-Luke. However, some claim to have witnessed a bit through bleary, drunken eyes, a knight in red traveling the entire Stormbearer Mountain. Stormbearer Mountains. Wait, what about 2024? Oh, yeah, it probably won't be, it'll be a while before I activate C1, yeah. However, some claim to have witnessed a bit through bleary, drunken eyes, a knight in red leveling the entire Stormbearer Mountain. If one wants to find this mysterious knight, then they need to look no further than the solitary confinement cell inside the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. If the cell is found vacant, then something explosively unfortunate is likely about to take place. Clea is well known for the danger she presents as an official member of the Knights of Avonius. Her strength in combat cannot be underestimated as a hyperactive child. Meanwhile, her destructive capabilities cannot be overstated. After all, while other Mondstadt children her age are still playing with regular toys, Clee's favorite toys are live explosives. And then this is friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, and 6. And Poonam Basu. Huh, interesting name. Alright, and let's go over voice lines.
Spark Knight Clee of the Knights of Favonius reporting for duty. There's some more, but, I forgot. I'm not so good at remembering. Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof. Why'd I blow up? Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning. Whew. Dear Animal God, please make Clee's bombs blow in the right direction and only blow up bad guys. The end. Good morning. Can I come play with you today? Please? I want to go on an adventure. Lunchtime. What do you want to eat today? Let me see if the Tibet travel guide has any suggestions. Good evening. Can you please tell Hoffman that Clea is not a baby and is definitely allowed out to play at night? Please take me out to play together. Hey, I know I said I don't want to go home and all, but now it's nighttime and I can't find my way home in the dark. Can you please take me home on your way back? Please? Oh, I broke one of the blades on the windmill. I'm really sorry. I'm really good at fixing things, though. I can help. Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help? You're an honorary knight, but I've been a Spark Knight longer. That means I'm higher up than you, right? So you have to do what I say. So, can you not say anything about the big disaster I caused? It was an accident. At the Knights of Favonius building, you're not allowed to blow up the walls. Shame. It would make getting out of solitary confinement way easier. But if I did so much as try to blow up the wall, Jean would make sure Clee never sees the light of day again. That's what Jean said. Kaya told me. Every lizard has a different pattern on his back, and some of them you can use their dried out tails to make gunpowder with. I know because Albedo told me so. Hello, are you here for playtime with Klee? I like things that are fluffy, like Dodoko and dandelions and Razor's hair. You're a good person, but I'm a bad girl. Once I'm out of solitary confinement and am done reflecting on my actions, we can go play together again, okay? Mondstadt's passes are delicious, especially the ones you grab yourself from Cider Lake. I'm not even kidding, even my mom thinks so. I hate Mondstadt's crabs. All of them. I want to go out and play. I don't want to just sit there trying to de-shell a crab all day. Yummy, yummy. Oof, I'm so full. Yay! I got to eat something tasty today. I'm so happy. Thank you. It looks yummy, but it's kind of hard work to eat. How about you help me? Pretty please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you. You're older than me, right? That means you've had way more birthdays than me. I'm so jealous. New bomb research complete. Now let's get out of here before Jean finds out. Ah, yeah, I improved again. But as Jean says, continuous self-improvement is one's duty. She says that means I'm allowed to be a bit happy about it, but not the most happy I've ever been in my whole life about it. Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom! Pew! Sparks and splash! Blazing delight! Blow them all up! La la la! Da da da! More treasure, more treasure! Yay, shiny! Maybe there's even more buried below!
Hey, welcome back, Nova.
What did you do that for? Jean, they're picking on me! I feel kind of woozy. I can make a big bang if you want. Are you okay? Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I want to go home now. It was an accident. No fair! That really hurt. Klee can help. Ta-da! Klee is here. Yeah,
share.
We still got a couple of hours, Nova. We still got like about 15 hours before the live stream. There's still 15 hours left. Alright, in the Arataki gang, where staggering commotion is something of an aesthetic, the ever-masked and low-key Kuki Shinobu, the gang's second-in-command, stands out all the more against backdrop of the other more clamorous members. No matter what sort of mess the others have gotten themselves into, this deputy is often able to solve their problems in a manner that is both professional and highly efficient, making some snacks for children who had theirs snatched away, giving scratched Lockware a new coat of paint, and serving as an advocate for detained comrades. Such as her skills that onlookers often wonder if there's anything that she cannot do. I want to say that I'm certified for everything. There are some industries that just don't have standardized assessments, so there's no way to sit for any such test. Her displeasure finds eloquent inspection even behind her mask. Also, how can there be lines of work where you can find employment without the right qualifications? It boggles the mind. Equally mind-boggling, perhaps, is the fact that our deep puzzlement is just as contagious. Alright. Unlock set friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, and 6. Alright. And let's check our voice lines.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang. We offer a wide range of services, including but not limited to transport and logistics, security, home repair, and musical performances. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Here's my card. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace. Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning. Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time. It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination. What a pleasant breeze. Morning. Going out to train? Huh, I didn't know you were so diligent. Hey, what would you like to eat? I've been saving up lately, so lunch is on me. Some commissions are better done by night. I can't trust the gang with such tasks, though, so I usually do them myself. Go ahead and take a rest if you need. Don't worry about me. My primary responsibilities are to bring in business and maintain a stable team. As well as bailing out the gang from the police station, returning snacks and toys to kids, and catching anyone secretly slacking off during a job. I guess you could say all this extra work comes with being part of the Arataki gang. I suppose that leaders of other groups wouldn't have to put up with that kind of stuff. But then again, no one else could do the job like me. Come find me if you ever suddenly want to become certified in anything. I'll lend you all my notes for the exam. Believe me, my notes are detailed enough to help anybody pass. I wear a mask because I don't want to be recognized by anybody, especially when I'm working with the Arataki gang. If someone I know manages to recognize me, they're sure to make a big fuss about it. Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I won't ever let it happen again. Never mind. There is a saying circulating among the shrines, claiming that if you weave Naku weed into a ring and wrap it around your body, it can dispel disaster and bring good fortune. So, do you believe that? I, however, personally find the plant's paralyzing effect a little more practical. I've worked many different jobs and I'm certified in a variety of fields. In terms of management, I've led a small team and have been responsible for delegating tasks and allocating resources according to... sorry. Don't mind me. Sometimes I still slip into interview mode. Being in the gang means having lots of free time. I often finish reading a whole book or even pass a certificate exam before I even realize it. Kinda nice, wouldn't you agree? When my family asks about me, at least I can tell them I don't waste my time. And when I go job hunting, I have lots of qualifications to rely on. In this ultra-competitive society, a misfit like myself with all these certificates will never go hungry. Back then, I wanted to avoid getting dragged back to the shrine at all costs. So I had to find a way to stand on my own 2 feet. So far, I think I'm doing all right. Even after eating something really filling like ramen or gyoza, I still always want to finish my meal with a small bowl of rice. Rice is just delicious, that's all. Is there a problem with that? There's a saying I heard in alilyah. There's no bad food, only bad cooks. After getting my license as a chef, I became even more convinced that this is absolutely true. This is truly exceptional. I'll just have another bite. Did you make this? You're more than qualified to be a chef. Ugh. Honestly, did you use the wrong seasonings? Happy birthday. Here, take this special dart made from Naku weed. Be careful. Yep, that's the way to hold it. Make sure you predict the trajectory before you throw it. I'm happy that you like it. Oh, don't treat it like a toy. It's still quite dangerous. If you want to practice a little more, I can teach you. If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it. That's the purpose of a basic level certificate, to show you actually know something. I have an intermediate certificate, which means that I'm qualified to handle most problems. Is there anything I can help you with?
Our bond is strong. Dissipate. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Lightning purifies! Out of my way!
Every little bit counts. All right, this'll do. It's all yours.
Stop right there!
now I'm mad. All right, it's my turn. I'll clean this up. I'm qualified to handle this. Sorry for the trouble. Take care of the gang. What a humiliation. Again. Just you wait. Looking for a fight?
Wait for my signal. What'd they do this time? Don't tell me they did it again.
Alright, and there is Cookies. Alright. We'll skip a few more people. And start from like Ito down. For the important stuff, because like a lot of it's my Sumo characters. Nope. Skip. And yeah, from here. So we got 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Hi there. I'm Ty.
Yeah, I already did Tainari as a different day and everything. I thought there was one for his like character story. Yeah, there it is. But yeah. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 left. Just 10 to do. Okay, sorry, just make sure my controller's charging, because I don't want it done. Good. So yeah, we're almost done. So I'll get these last 10, and then I'm going. I'll get off, because that'll be pretty much my bedtime. I mean, I got like half of them done, though. Went through a lot. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this. While walking through Hanazuka, it's hard not to notice a young man of the Oni race named Arataki Ito, never mind his horns or piercing voice sticking out like sore thumbs. The sight of him enthusiastically joining in to play a children's game is enough to set him apart from the crowd. In any case, his obvious lack of things do stand stark contrast to Hanazuka itself, where craftspeople gather in droves and busy themselves all day long. Ito claims to be the first and greatest head of the Arataki gang, the responsibilities and duties of which he tried to explain to some Tenryou Commission officials when they came to him to investigate a rather harmless street brawl. Unfortunately, they interrupted him not 2 minutes into the explanation for marking him down as unemployed. The designation is not exactly accurate, of course, other than the gang activities, which the shogunate does not acknowledge. Ito does also do some odd jobs to stay solvent, usually working 1 day before taking 3 days off. As such, its more accurate designation should have been 3/4 unemployed. So friendship 2, 3, 4, 5. Rise Up Golden Soul 4, and there you go. Alright, and let's go ahead and go to his voice lines.
I'm the head honcho of the Arataki gang, and everyone knows my names. I have many. Arataki, the one and Oni Ito. Arataki, the Oni Sumo King Ito. Arataki, the pride of Oni Ito. Arataki, Beetle Gladiator Ito. Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion Ito. Arataki, he might lose, but he'll never admit defeat-o. Anyway, these are some of the ones I usually go by, so go ahead, take your pick. I'll respond to whichever one you choose, I promise. You're welcome. Arataki numero uno Ito, here in the flesh. Ha Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh, boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Come on, go, quick. Hey, Raiden Shogun, is that you? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me. Uh-huh, that's right, you heard me. Go ahead, strike me down. All right, it's time for a snowball fight. You're never gonna win, though. Ooh. The sky's clear and the sun is shining. Time to get the Oni Kabuto out for some training. Come on, little guy, let's go. Bottom line, never let the wind get to you, especially when you got a killer hairstyle like mine. Ooh, yeah. Morning, sunshine. Hey, so listen, I'm fresh out of Mora, again. But hey, who needs some lousy job when we can just go find somewhere fun to hang out, huh? What do you say? Now that we've had some grub, why don't we go find somewhere to kick it for a while? Hanamizaka? Nah, boring. Tenryo Commission? No. Forget it. Let's go hang around Rito. Shh. You hear that? Oh no! It's a ghost! Run! Psych! I got you good there. I got you, didn't I? If you're tired, go ahead and call it a night. Me? Oh, don't worry. Nah, I sleep with my eyes open. Literally. Oh, so they're saying I can't hold down a real job, huh? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm a delinquent. That means it's my job not to have a real job. And if anyone's got a problem with that, who's got a problem with that, huh? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with... Choking. Sorry, I got a little worked up there. Where was I? Oh, yeah, so, work isn't really my thing. But don't worry, I don't rob or steal or anything like that. When I'm really running low on funds, I just take the odd job here and there to make ends meet. You know, like, transporting stuff, delivering documents, helping businesses attract customers. Just enough to keep the wolf from the door. Hey, so, I always see you running around everywhere doing this and that for other people, but you're not in it for the Mora, are you? Nah, you're just straight up looking out for your fellow man. I know a true homie when I see one, and no one appreciates a homie's homie more than yours truly. Put it here, partner. You and I are gonna make a great team. I just know it. If you ever have something on your mind, you can always try writing into That's Life magazine's advice column. Miss Hina always manages to come up with an encouraging and heartwarming response for all her readers. Just look at me. I used to be a lost soul, but not anymore. And it's all thanks to her. Oh, that reminds me. I managed to sign up for one of her upcoming meet and greets. Oh, I've been counting down the days. Wish it would go faster. Question for you. Do my horns look boring once you get used to them? Cause, I was thinking of switching up the style, going for like a total overhaul, you know? I'm thinking, paint them in rainbow stripes and then strap a few fireflies on for good measure, huh? I bet that'd turn some heads on the streets. Like, dude, you're rocking those sweet rainbow horns, man! Yeah! Aw, man, this is totally genius! I'm gonna round up the gang and get them working on it ASAP. Want to know the real secret to catching Oni Kabuto? It's all in the eyeballs. You gotta keep those bad boys squeaky clean at all times. Make sure your eyesight's as sharp as a hawk. Trust me, when you're in the middle of a thunderstorm and the rain's coming down and the wind's blowing in your face, you gotta watch out, because lavender melons and Oni Kabuto, well, they can really start to look the same. Believe me, I know. I know what you're thinking. I don't see it. How did this guy get to become the boss of the Arataki gang on the back of beetle fighting and trading card games? Well, you're right. Those are just child's play. Want to know the hard skills that really got me where I am? Eating ramen standing upside down, sleeping with my eyes open, playing the harmonica with my nose, and swatting houseflies with my hair. Yeah, I know. Bet you see it now, huh? Beetle fighting, trading card games, spinning tops, kendama, hide and seek, you name it, I can play it. What do you say? Pick one and we'll have a little contest? Just make sure you're ready to get thrashed. Ha ha! Lollipops are pretty much the best things ever. The candy tastes awesome, but also, it looks really cool just having a stick hanging out of your mouth. It gives me like a real punk kind of vibe. Here, you try it. Well, I am an Oni, so there's nothing I hate more than beans. Soybeans, mung beans, whatever. I hate them all. Just touching one is enough to set off my allergies, let alone eating them. We have to get people to resist this constant urge to throw beans everywhere. Oh, I haven't eaten something this good in 3 whole years. Ah, fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts. Hey, are you sure you ain't trying to poison me? Gah. Today is an important day. I had to send the gang away, otherwise they'd be accusing me of favoritism. Here, take a look at this. I got you. The greatest birthday gift combo ever. 1 top-grade Oni Kabuto. I'll have you know it took me 3 whole days and nights to catch this bad boy. 1 out-of-print collectible trading card that took me 300 rounds to get my hands on. And finally, a birthday song performance performed personally by yours truly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you. Let's roll! Bam! Attaboy! Oni coming through! Who wants some of this? It's showtime! All right, new toys for the boys. I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living. Can't catch me. Never underestimate an Oni. I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan. It's just a scratch, I swear. Let me at him. Tag me in. I got this. See you at the rematch. At least I'm going down with style. My boys, I've let you down. You want some of this? Is that all you got? Okay, that one hurt. Go! Hey, I wasn't ready! Step aside. Ito's back in town. I am the man! And the crowd goes wild!
Alright, that one was Ito. So we got 9 more people left. I'll probably go to bed in the next hour. I'll be going to bed, I'll be getting off in the next hour, Vino and Wolf. And yes, I'm still streaming. I skipped a few people, cause I knew I had a feeling I wasn't gonna finish it, so I decided, alright, let me skip to like the actual important people for the reason why I wanted to do this. So now I'm down to my last 9. And everything like that. I did do 2 extra ones because people wanted to see Hu Tao, so I did Hu Tao, and I did Klee. But yeah, so now we're on. Oh wait, hold on. Blue screen for a second. Yeah, we're good. Okay. But yeah, I ain't working now. Yeah. So yeah, I got like, well, Ayaka I'll have 8 characters to go through and then I'll be done. So I think I can get it done before the next hour. Alright. We'll go ahead and do her character story quest. A pair of siblings have inherited the Kamisato clan, one of the 3 most respected and prestigious clans in Inazuma City. The elder brother, Ayato, is the head of the clan and is in charge of government affairs, while his younger sister, Ayaka, known by all as the princess, takes care of the clan's internal and external affairs. Ayaka offers appears at social occasions and has more interactions with the common folk. As such, she is better known by the people and has gained a higher reputation than her elder brother. This has earned her the elegant title of Shirasagi Himigimi. As is known to all, Ayaka, the daughter of the Kamisato family, is a figure greatly admired by the people for her beauty and dignified demeanor and noble character. And this is friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, and 6 again. I still can't believe Ayaka's VA is the one who does Gon in the remake of Hunter x Hunter. That was really amazing to hear about. Because Hunter x Hunter is literally tied with my favorite anime, Naruto. Like, Hunter x Hunter and Naruto are... I can't choose between them. They're literally both tied for first place as my favorite anime. Alright, let's go to our voice lines.
Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachi Jutsu, Kamisato Ayaka, present. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain. Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate? Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make the setting more complete. There's a pleasant breeze, and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? Close your eyes and face the wind. It feels wonderful, doesn't it? Oh, good morning, traveler. Whenever I see you in the morning, somehow it makes me feel like today is going to be a good day. Good afternoon. It is normal to feel drowsy after lunch. Might I interest you in a game of Go to stimulate the mind? Greetings. An auspicious breeze blows this evening. Tonight will be peaceful. Was it one's thoughts that drew him to my dreams? Had I known it a dream, one would not have awakened. I love that poem. Inazuma Shogunate, Yashiro Commission, Kamisato Clan. Widely known as one of the most distinguished clans in all of Inazuma, it is the branch of the Tri-Commission that manages ceremonial and cultural affairs. Since my parents passed, Brother and I assumed responsibility for all clan matters, big and small. If you've got time, shall we take a walk to Komore Tea House? To chat about the art of tea on a pleasant day like this seems like the sophisticated thing to do. It is said that the flavor of Zen is that of tea, and it is also said that the power of Zen is that of the blade. One might then ask, what does that say about the relationship between tea and the blade? Have you ever noticed the withering sakura tree in the city? For me, there is a beauty to the withering. It brings back fond memories of the spring. Most people don't agree. Sakura trees that will never bloom again are removed. But when I look at a tree, all I want is to see it blossom again. Just one more time. Your request is quite unusual for me. Since I see you as a friend, it would only be fair to be open and honest with you. But if this means sharing secrets of the Kamisato clan, I would ask that you keep anything I tell you in strict confidence. I have great affection for the arts. Music, song, poetry, shogi, and dancing. And you? Troubles? Well, I mean, that's life, isn't it? There will always be things that don't go one's way. But I do not wish to worry those around me on account of things that are my concern alone. So it is best if I keep them to myself. I'm fascinated by food from overseas, though I don't get to try it very often. So if I had to choose something from Inazuma, then probably Chasuke. But not when anyone else is watching, so I tell you that in confidence. Though I do not eschew animal fat and organs entirely, they are far from my first choice. Yes, I am truly fortunate. Thank you for the opportunity to try this dish. I will always savor it. It's a bit greasy for my taste. Come with me. We're not going far away. I promise it won't delay you too much. I managed to find out when your birthday was well in advance, so I could prepare in good time. Hopefully this wasn't assuming too much, but I guessed you might prefer this to an expensive gift. In honor of your birthday, please allow me to perform a fan dance for you. Take flight! My apologies! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Sakura swirl! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Today is a lucky day. I shall treasure this good fortune. I will not stand for this! A worthy opponent. We ought to end this. Do not overdo it! Take care! Pardon my indiscretion. Much remains unfinished. I have dishonored our clan. So rude! Unthinkable! Kamisato Ayaka, present. I await your instruction. A pleasure to be working with you. beauty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Yeah. I'm almost done, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, skip, 5, 6, skip, 7, 8 more left. I just got 8 more. Just got 8 more to do. Alright, Sino. Yeah, I gave him the Mrs. Wind Sphere. I didn't do all of them, Nova. I decided to skip a few and just take care of the important ones. Those being, I already went through most of them. Now I just gotta finish my simmer ones. I did want to go ahead and go through Mona because Mona had like something unique. And, well, I did Kaya. Might as well do D-Luke, you know. Since I finally got all the Santa characters, so. Alright. As the leader of all Matra, General Mahamatra Sino is well known to everyone in academia. His duties are to arrest those who violate the academia's rules and regulations, terminate... Oh my gosh, Siri, no. His duties are to arrest those who violate... Oh my gosh! My Siri keeps acting up. His duties are to arrest those who violate the academia's rights and regulations, terminate illegal studies, and uphold discipline of the academia. Nevertheless, researchers feel that the General Mahamatra does nothing but undermine academic progress and prohibit scientific research. Some even claim that he is cutting off the path to knowledge and can be seen as a... Yeah, I know, right, Nova? Okay, where was I at? Nevertheless, researchers feel that this General Mahamatra does nothing but underestimate academic progress, prohibit scientific research. Some even claim that he is cutting off the path to knowledge and can seem as a dire threat to any research. To seek knowledge, over time, research have come to shrink away from Sino in silence whenever they so much to see him, wanting to have nothing to do with him. But the General Mahamatra is hardly bothered by such things. If this exaggerated public image can really deter some researchers, that will in no way be inconvenience for his work. Plus, in the words of the Forest Watcher friend of his, the research conducted by most researchers is nowhere significant enough to result in a talk with the Matra. I wonder who this research friend is. Tainari. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's got 1 on Genius. Oh, okay. And then 6. And then let's go through his voice lines.
I'm Sino, the former General Mahamatra. Now I use my abilities to punish evil as I see fit. If you share my devotion to rules and justice, then I can lend you my strength. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. It's raining again. In some legends, thunderbolts are a form of judgment from the gods above. I love seeing everything covered in a fresh blanket of snow. There's a perfect stillness to it that's not lifeless, but calm and peaceful. The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner. Careful. The wind is picking up. A familiar sight. Get ready. It's time to go. Want me to prepare lunch today? It's fine with me, but I should warn you. I can't promise it'll be any good. Remember what I told you? There's always danger lurking in the night. So whatever you do, keep your guard up. Good night. Now, there's some criminal activity nearby that I'll go deal with. A joke? Ah, I've got just the one. There once was a traveler, stranded in the desert and dying of thirst, who in desperation prayed for a hydro slime to come their way. But the traveler didn't realize that at that very moment, a starving hydro slime was praying to meet a lone, stranded traveler. What? Not funny? Psh, I think it's hysterical.
Hey, welcome back, Puzzle. I'm guessing you're taking a dinner break now? I got like 7 more characters to do, Puzzle. I skipped a few, but I pretty much went through about half today. Tomorrow I'm doing story, so I won't do another character voice thingy until like I'm done with like when like I get to like Sumeru Act 4 done. So I'll probably do this and get do this before then, before Act 5. I will have a once I get to like Act 1 done, I'm gonna farm for 1 character, and then I'll get my starter team to level 80 and get 1 character to at least level 60 and start getting them to friendship, and then so much stuff.
Up for a game of Genius Invocation TCG? I'll show you the new deck I built. I think most people understand that an excess of desire will lead to disaster. But people seldom admit that when it comes to the pursuit of knowledge, they're only willing to put it in a positive light. In my opinion, chasing after knowledge is still a form of desire, and must also be reined in. I'm fond of the shrubs that grow in the desert. The desert is a symbol of repose and solitude, and all civilizations will eventually be buried by a sandstorm. But, despite these desolate conditions, there are still signs of growth. Sometimes, I really find myself impressed by their tenacity. Huh? You want to know more about me? I suppose many people see me as a thorn in their side. But don't worry. As long as you don't do anything dangerous, you won't have any trouble with me. In my free time, I like to play Genius Invocation TCG with other people. Being able to express so much creativity and variation within a working rule set makes it more than just a game. It's an art form. Rice, meat, and dried nuts, mixed with some yogurt and roasted together. What a wonderful mix of flavors. You can feel the aroma seeping out with the steam as you cut into the crispy outside. It doesn't even take very long to make. Definitely my favorite dish. The rations I take with me when traveling through the desert are usually completely tasteless. Once you've eaten enough of those, you'll be grateful for just about anything with some flavor. If I had to pick something, though, I wouldn't say I relish eating bugs or anything bug-related. Tastes great. You have my gratitude. I accept. Thank you. This is for me? Are you sure? I'd like to wish you a happy birthday. Though I don't have much experience with celebrations, once I realized your birthday was coming, I decided to make some preparations. First, I have this deck for you that I worked on for a few days. I think it'll really suit your style. Also, I adjusted my schedule to open up some time. So is there anywhere you'd like to go? I'd be happy to accompany you. A birthday only lasts a day, but you should take the chance to really enjoy it. Just make sure we can be back within 3 days.
Surrender! Futile! Nowhere to run! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! Through me, justice is served. Judgment is upon you. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
A well-deserved find. Our perseverance has paid off. Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Stronger than I anticipated. I'm used to it. Come at me again. Fall back. Don't try to act tough. I'll take it from here. As my time come, in death, a new cycle begins. My judgment has failed. Pointless. A tough crowd. Well played.
Ready to do my utmost. Our mission begins. Who's our next target?
Alright, that takes care of Cyno. I already took care of this one character, the other day, so we'll skip him. Alright, so now we got 7 left. Poor dude. Wait. Yeah. We're almost done. Yay! As clan head of the Kamisato clan, one of the great clans of the Tri-Commission, Kamisato Ayato is a household name in Inazuma. However, people do not have quite the same clear impression of him as they do their Sagi, Himigimi, delegate and kind Ayaka. Most only know that he is an important figure in the shogunate and the head of a famed noble house. But as for the detail, there's little that they can say for sure. Some people say that the Yashiro Commission's festivals and events are ever meticulous and have been full of consideration for the people. Surely the commissioner's hand is in all such matters, but others say, but there is so much to politics that should never see the light of day, and how could he have kept such a lofty position without a few tricks up his sleeve, Ayato himself is unfazed by such comments. Well, I consider myself merely a serious, dutiful public servant who owes his allegiance to the almighty shogun. Friendship 2, friendship 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, and 6. Oh, okay. I'm surprised there's nothing about his vision thingy, but maybe in voice lines. Alright, and here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Greetings. Ayaka has mentioned you on numerous occasions. Alas, my schedule has been rather busier than anticipated recently, which belated our first meeting until today. Kamisato Ayato, head of the Kamisato clan. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily. This view reminds me of another time it snowed. That was a long time ago. Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between. Sometimes what appears at first to be nothing but a passing breeze can ultimately be that which alters the course of events.
Itachi, you need to stop. I will time you out, and you will be banned. You need to stop. I do not want to be gifted. Wolf, please tell me you're here. Like, dude, guys, freaking, I need help. Like, I'm about to just get off now. I'm just about to get off. Like, seriously, I'm not dealing with it, Itachi. Like, stop. Like, you need to stop. I do not want to be gifted. Like, please, freaking stop. My gosh.
Sometimes what appears at first to be nothing but a passing breeze can ultimately be that which alters the course of events. Sometimes what appears at first to be nothing but a passing breeze can ultimately be that which alters the course of events. Most people hunker down against a strong headwind. Only a few know how to utilize it to their advantage. Good morning. A little sword practice while the day is young is good for the body and mind. I tend to avoid having anything scheduled during these hours. What do you say? Fancy crossing blades with me? If there's anything in particular you'd like for lunch, just let one of my staff know in advance. As my honored guest, I'm sure they will do their utmost to accommodate you. Ready to retire for the night, are we? Yes. Go on then, you are excused. I'm not tired yet, so... Oh, it's you. I have a few things to attend to. You should go and get some sleep. Everything comes at a cost. And if you aspire to things that most could never dream of, then, naturally, there will be an unimaginable price to pay. I heard about the little job you pulled at the Tenryou Commission. Most entertaining. It takes a special kind of person to get old man Kujo riled up enough to start tearing his hair out. Oh, to have been a fly on the wall. If you throw fallen flowers onto the stove, the searing heat infuses them with one final spark of vitality. And for a brief moment, they radiate a more glorious glow than the flames themselves. It was a short life they lived, but it was by no means a wasted one. When it comes to pets... yes, I'm definitely more of a dog person myself. Cats are very independent, which has its merits, but you'll only find obedience in dogs. They'll do whatever you tell them to. What can I say? I suppose I find loyalty to be quite an attractive quality. You want to know about me? Things aren't always a case of the more you know, the better. Plenty of proverbs to corroborate that, as I'm sure you're aware. Maybe we'll have the chance to talk more next time.
Hey Tori, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, dude, I just couldn't. I didn't even want to talk. I already got mad yesterday. I can't handle getting mad today. Like, no, I just couldn't. I was just done. We're not talking about you, Tori. Some dude came in, and I told him multiple times, try not to gift me anything, because I'm on PlayStation, and gift and top tiering does not... Basically, you'll waste your money, because I will never get it. So, someone will waste their money, and I won't get it. So... Like, honestly, no, it's not really good for my health. But yeah, like... I understand and appreciate if you guys want to try and get me something. I do, and I appreciate it. But again, it's not supported, and I really don't. Like, I'd rather y'all save your money or give it to someone else who's more in need of it, because I'm about to start working. I can literally... I buy Walkman and Battle Pass, and it's been doing me just fine. Like, I really don't need more than that. Yeah, like, it works, but it only works... It literally says on the website... for iOS and PC and Android only. It doesn't have PlayStation on it because it's not supported.
You want to know about me? Things aren't always a case of the more you know, the better. Plenty of proverbs to corroborate that, as I'm sure you're aware. Maybe we'll have the chance to talk more next time. Hobbies. I had one or two as a child, but these days most of my time is taken up by my official duties, so they don't count. Some people treat work as a hobby, you say? Oh, goodness me, how very... exceptional. Troubles? Whenever something's troubling me, it must be dealt with, swiftly and comprehensively. And whenever someone is troubling me... Variety is the spice of life. In that sense, the milk tea medley they started serving over in Hanamizaka recently isn't half bad. You should try it sometime. Other than that... I don't have any particular preferences when it comes to the food I eat on a daily basis. I have dedicated staff to arrange my daily meal plan, and whatever they serve, I eat. It looks like I mixed up my salt and my sugar. Savory Mizumanju. Yes, this can work. I'll give them to Toma. Very novel indeed. It meets my requirements perfectly. I see. So, this is your take on this dish. Oh, here's a suggestion. Try using this dish in the hot pot game next time you play. Happy birthday. Now, how would you like to be Yashiro Commissioner for a day? All the work has been handled already, so you can focus on simply enjoying the feeling of having an enormous amount of executive power at your fingertips. Don't worry, the retainers won't dare question it. I'll be with you the entire time. Be still. Cascade. Mind the deluge. The depths beckon. Kamisato art. Suiyu. All yours, should you have any use for them. Oh, so you collect these? Yes. Very nice. This is getting interesting. All right, time to get serious. One of us has to go. Time to withdraw. Pace yourself before you erase yourself. But the plan was watertight. I'm feeling a little washed out. Such is life. That's far enough. I may have overestimated myself. What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not? Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment. Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Alright. So we got Mona, D-Luke, and then Sumeru characters I can't remember. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. We're almost done. And I'm gonna check something because I have a freaking feeling. I have a strong feeling, guys. Okay, thank gosh. Like, I don't care if it was trolling or not. Freaking, I can't handle it. Too much stress. I already deal with stress and anxiety on a daily basis because I'm a college student and I'll be working soon. That's unnecessary stress the dude's trying to give me. Yeah, I put nothing on Poor Mona. Yeah, some of these characters I haven't put. I'll put artifacts on her a different day. I'm good for now. Yeah, I'll put artifacts on her a different day. Like, you want him to be a troll, or you don't want him to be a troll, Puzzle Fan? No, actually, but Mona's good. I understand the whole sprint thing. Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to her sprint as well. Teyvat is a place where people of all sorts go about their business. Merchants move products, knights patrol, and farmers till the land. Wait. Yeah. Still till the land, but if one were to ask Mona, the enigmatic and prideful astrologist what she busies herself with, she will reply by saying that she is servicing a debt known as life. She will, however, vigorously deny being poor, giving the following explanation. Beautiful endeavors may obscure simple truths. Exquisite food may mask its nutritional value. One lives simply all the better to expose this world's truth. A frugal lifestyle, therefore, is a form of training to assess the truth, or so Mona will insist. Teyvat is a place where people of all sorts go about their business, and even an enigmatic astrologist must look to hers. That said, it seems like bards might be the exception to this rule. I think there's only one bard in this, that we can think of. Beyond the world of stars, friendship 3, friendship 4, 5, 6, 4, and then vision. Alright, and we'll check our voice lines.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy. Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from? The pure waters of melted snow are optimal for hydromancy. One need not scry to know today's weather will be good. Your arrival is untimely. The morning star has just waned. Breakfast? No, I've already eaten. Noon is upon us. We should eat. I will have a salad, for simplicity is the way of the astrologer. Nightfall has arrived. I will soon be able to begin my divination. Did I finish writing my astrology column last night? It's already so late, and I'm no further along on finishing tomorrow's astrology column. What? You're off to sleep? I wish I could sleep now, too. The work of the astrologer is to show people what fate has in store for them, and that's exactly what I do. There will always be those, however, who are unable to accept what they're told. Why do I write reports rather than using my divination to earn Mora? I would never use hydromancy for the sake of Mora, nor did I learn hydromancy for that purpose. You want to chat? For fun? Oh, I don't usually have spare time for such activities, especially when I have so many columns left to write. Then again, since it's you, it might be worth it. A change of pace once in a while isn't such a bad thing. My hobby? Stargazing. In this all-too-real world in which we live, we all need to look up from the dust once in a while and fix our gaze on the stars in a spirit of wonder. That, plus the whole thing about me being an astrologer. The equipment repair bill is due, and so is the final payment for that celestial globe I ordered. Also, I still need to renew my journal subscriptions, not to mention pay the rent. Which one to prioritize? I'll pay off the celestial globe first. If I leave it any longer, they'll sell out, and then I'll never get my hands on one. Oh, salad. Salad is by far the best food in the world. Cheap to buy, easy to whip up, filling, and it's the most convenient thing there is when you're working on a column or fixing some equipment. I mean, who's got time for a proper dinner anyway? You know, all those overpriced fancy foods. Personally, I think it's uncivilized and frankly dangerous to splash out and indulge yourself every time you have a little hunger pang. So satisfied. Who would have thought knowing you would bear so many benefits? Just to be clear, you're sure I don't have to pay for any of this? I don't mean to nitpick or anything, it's just I haven't quite eaten enough. Happy birthday. Here's my gift to you. It's a bag containing some words of advice that may help you through tough patches. No, don't open it yet. During the year ahead, this bag will open itself when the right time comes. Let me scry. Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Written in the stars. Decided by destiny. Scry the sky. We could do with some more fortune. This should cover food and rent for a while. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. My vision is clouded. Odious fate. This was not foretold. Do not tempt fate. This is not your destiny. The stars are fading. Destiny cannot be denied. My reckoning has come. Curses. Leave my space. This is destiny. This is how it must be. It is as the stars foretold.
All right. All right. So we got Diluc, so then we got Cole, Barzon, Candace. Who else? So after Diluc, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more left. 4 more left after Diluc. We are almost done. And actually, real quick, I need to check something. Done. Okay. Windblade, ha. Scatter. Okay, yeah, I did go through it. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. No, I haven't even checked Discord, like, really at all. Except saying that I was going live. Alright. And here we go. Let's do Diluc's thingy. Let's do his story first. As a city of ballads and wines, Mondstadt's alcohol industry is renowned all over Teyvat. As owner of the Dawn Winery, Diluc is essentially in charge of half the industry. This means he has a huge stream of revenue and an entire network of information in the form of tavern patrons, gossip right at his fingertips. In a way, he is the uncrowned king of Mondstadt. Unlocks at Friendship 2, Friendship 3, Friendship 4, Friendship 5, Friendship 6, Friendship 4, and yeah. Alright. And then let's do his story. I mean, voice lines.
Diluc of Mondstadt. Not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done, let me know. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need. Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world. Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. Some use the wind's whistling to drown out the sound of their crimes. No need for small talk. All that matters is that you were safe last night. Would you like to try the secret menu? Night has fallen. All right, see you next time. I'll make sure you leave safely. The legend of the Dark Knight hero. An interesting rumor. Just say the word if you need anything. For reimbursements, ask Elzer. Occasionally I'll work the bar at Angel's Share. The tavern is known for being the center of information in Mondstadt. What? Why do you ask? It's an owl, quietly watching its prey from the darkness, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Flawless. You have business to attend to? The artwork in the manor? It's not mine. It's a collection that belonged to my late father. The darkness that seethes with evil, full of demons that must be vanquished, will take more than a blade to be torn asunder. You want to know what's in my glass? It's grape juice. My drink of choice. I don't like alcohol. It's just... I don't like how it feels in my mouth. Oh, exquisite. Unforgettable flavors. I can see the chef put their heart into this one. A fine dish. Thanks. Happy birthday. This is an important day for you. So tell me, what is it you wish for? If it is within my power to bestow it upon you, I will give it my consideration.
Ha! Ha! Your verdict is... burn! Time for retribution!
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from.
Is that all you've got? Damn you! You will pay for that. Careful! I see. Don't burn yourself out. Retreat! Where did I go wrong? There can be no excuse or defeat. My flame has been extinguished.
Let's go. What's our objective? Let's finish this swiftly. Let's finish this swiftly.
And I think for D-Luke, because his thing was like a special case, if I put his outfit on...
This outfit reminds me of different times.
And then if I go to his profile, yeah, knew it.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Flames, purge! Lay waste to the wicked! Dawn, break forth!
What was a painful session, Ta? Dude, that reminds me. Does Mona does that?
I don't get to buy new clothes often. I should really save this for special occasions.
Yeah, only the 5-star does it. Okay. At least I was able to cover that. Yeah, only D-Luke does it because his is a 5-star. Got it. Okay. Well, Tom, I'm almost done. Oh, by the way, you know who showed up just a second ago, just a few minutes ago, Ty, and he tried to gift me again. This time I banned him. What banned him? Hi, Otto, how you doing? But yeah. I just got 3 more after Farazan. 3 more after Farazan. I hope you're doing good, Otto. Yeah, I got Livonia slants on her because it matches. Don't worry, Wolf got him though. I was like, nope, I didn't want to deal with it. So as soon as he said, oh, I'm going to try gifting you again, I'm like, nope, please, someone help. Puzzle Fan was here to say, dude, stop. And Wolf and Otter were here, and it's like, yeah, let's just freaking ban him. So he got banned, and I think he left. So maybe this time he'll just leave me alone. Like, dude, just if you want to gift someone, gift it to someone else. I literally just said multiple times yesterday, it doesn't work. Because he even said, oh, I'm going to gift you again because it didn't work yesterday. Alright. If you were to open any Kishara Award textbooks, you will find Farazan's records pinned proudly upon the author page. Farazan, outstanding researcher at the Academia, winner of the Sumeru Puzzler League Lifetime Achievement Award, one of the distinguished scholars of ancient mechanics. But if you were to talk to Harvada students about their choices, they frown as they speak of Farazan's current state. Oh, you mean her? Well, her research is obsolete, and there's no way it'll pass review, so you might as well find another mentor. Such reviews, as desperate as heaven and earth, arouse one's curiosity as a matter of course, and when asked by our juniors, Madame Farazan often wears an inscrutable look. You mean to ask what happened these past 100 years, and how things came to this pass? But this is a secret. Most great, come closer, and I should tell you. Yes, yes, closer. And then she gives him a good clonk of the head. First, that curiosity of yours is best served in your studies, and secondly, you shall remember to call me Madam. Hey, Castro, welcome back. Dude, I feel like Farazan is probably literally me. Like, I feel like Farazan is 100% me. And, like, I get called, I'm young, and I sound young, and I'll be like, I am older, so, you should call me Madam. It's Madam Farazan to you. Alright, here we go.
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Ksharawar. 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia. What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up. Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. I haven't been a child for many, many years, so I don't see any reason to be excited about the rain. Whoa! What? There's nothing wrong with being afraid of thunder, even at an older age. How beautiful. How awe-inspiring. Achoo! Yes, and very cold-inducing as well. How cozy. A breezy open environment really is the best. Hey, how did we circle back here again? Youngster, there's nothing quite like an enthusiastic greeting to start your morning. Try to remember now. What are you supposed to say? I'm starting to get hungry. How about we go get something from the Grand Bazaar? Anything goes, as long as it's not overly innovative. Don't act so surprised. Scholars of every generation pull all-nighters for their research. After all, the night offers a precious opportunity to contemplate ideas and topics in peace. This ancient text is making my head spin. Let's call it a night here and get some rest. I'll be heading to bed as well, so good night. What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments? Wait, did you forget to call me Madam Farozan just now when you asked your question? Serious question. Why don't you become my student? I'll tailor research topics to your needs and thoroughly explain everything you need to know. We can focus on practical ways to unlock modern-age puzzle mechanisms and build on that with some work on the deciphering of associated texts. I've walked the walk, so I can promise you that everything you'd learn would be a great boon for your future adventures. There's no reason not to trust me. Going forward, Ksharawar will be the only Darshan dedicated to the study of mechanisms. If you ask me, the Ksharawar scholars have gotten way ahead of themselves. When I was cracking puzzles all over Sumeru, they were still playing with rudimentary building blocks. Those geezers at Haravatat love to decline my funding requests with the excuse that my research is becoming too niche and impractical. By that logic, since we're still the Darshan with the lowest enrollment numbers, we might as well close our doors altogether. I've visited numerous ruins of all shapes and sizes and interpreted what scant texts and symbols I could find. Ruined drakes are indeed mechanisms of the highest order. Well, perhaps mechanism isn't the best word for them. You could argue that they're antiquated living organisms that have managed to survive until the present day. Interested in my story? Well, Madame Farozan's life started more than 100 years ago, and her story covers as much ground as some major academic publications. Still curious? Good. Willingness to learn is an indispensable trait for scholars. You've got one foot in the door. Some greedy merchants and mercenaries tried to hawk antiques of unknown origin in Port Ormos at exorbitant prices, but their goods are nothing more than secondhand trash. I bust their scams whenever I catch sight of one. My skill in antiques appraisal is probably second only to the gods of the Seven. 100 years ago, my greatest source of frustration was my inability to decipher the information engraved on ruined monuments. Now nothing irritates me more than the struggle to get funding. It's making my head hurt again. You can improve the aroma of batter several times over if you bake it in the oven. Next time we're in the kitchen, I'll make some for you so you can get a taste of the flavors from my time. Since it'll be my super secret ancient recipe, I bet you won't find anything like it in the whole Grand Bazaar. There's a new dessert that they call Patisara pudding. Who decided to create it? Shouldn't puddings be made with rice? These culinary innovations are really getting out of hand. Ugh. Thank you. But there's really no need to share it with me, even if you made it yourself. This is tastier than the food at the most historic establishments. Could it be that the culinary arts haven't stopped improving? The appearance, smell, and taste of this dish are all excellent. Do you read a lot of professional cooking books? This indescribable taste. Ugh. Are you trying to get me to figure out what this is? Happy birthday! Here's a small toy for you. It's an assembly of a number of miniature puzzle mechanisms. You can find a button and lever here, as well as a roller to the side. Just play with it however you want, and I'll take care of it if it breaks. And don't think I'm treating you like a child. Everyone, regardless of age, could use a moment of happiness and relaxation. Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that. Gears of the Storm. Have fun with this gift. Truth repeats its course. A historical artifact. Never mind. A find that was worth the trip. Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan. This isn't new. This setback is nothing. Don't underestimate me. Careful, don't lose your life. Watch and learn, youngster. The puzzle is still unsolved. A scholar's journey shouldn't end. Time didn't stop for me. Wretched dastard! No sense of respect! Need the help of an elder, huh? Been a while since I've limbered up. Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Alright. After Layla, just two more. Two more left, two more left. What time is it? Crud, my thing died, so I can't check the time. I think it's 9 something, but I don't know exactly what 9 something. Alright, you take care, Puzzle Fan. See ya. Oh, it's 9:17? Alright, thank you. But yeah, you take care, Puzzle Fan. Thanks for lurking and everything. I appreciate it. Alright. Student, specialized in theoretical archaeologist, heavily prone to somnambulism and locked in grinding war with sleep deprivation. The problem of restful slumber is a most troubling one to her. Her and Mona probably would be definitely good friends. Alright, the highest darshan of the 6 darshans under the Simra Academia is dedicated to the study of eliminationism. Each of the 6 darshans focuses on a different field of study. Eliminationism then is centered around astrology and astronomy, learning of the cosmos that has clutched the world in its embrace since time immemorial. It is among the researchers of Illuminatism that we find Layla. Though she has only recently enrolled, she has already earned a great many nicknames for herself. She has been called the sleepwalking eccentric, the human calculator, and even the heaven-sent thesis by those who know her. As the days go by, her title only seems to grow in number. Look at friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, and 6. Okay. And let's do voice lines.
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today. What did you say again? You want to team up with me? No, it's not that I don't want to, I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you, but, I guess I look forward to working with you. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? Oh, the weather's terrible. Shoot, if I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer. Oh, the snow is sparkling. Just like the stars in the night sky. The sun's making me so... sleepy. Okay, let me grab a pillow and rest my eyes before this wears off. It's been two days since I last... Oh, scorching hot days and freezing cold nights. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Did you get enough sleep? If you're still tired, you should go back to sleep for a bit. Me? I'm used to it. I'm in the middle of a stellar kinematics calculation right now. Just go to lunch without me. Oh, wait, this angle isn't right. No. Shoot. How far in was I when this mistake crept in? I'm going to turn in early tonight. Hope I can actually get to sleep. Dear mighty God of wisdom, please bless my slumber, I pray. Okay, closing my eyes now.
Layla, stop! I'm already tired. You're making it worse. I got 2 characters. Stop!
According to my textbook, using theoretical astrology to solve specific problems in our daily lives should not be our primary goal. But whether we should or not, the real reason nobody does it is that, well, it's not worth the effort. When we do a prediction, we usually have to use multiple celestial globes and consult at least one whole year's worth of star charts to get any precise answers. To go through all that just to find out whether the price of spices will go up tomorrow. I mean, it's just not worth it. Are there any plants that can catch bugs? Because if so, I need their help. I don't fall asleep easily to begin with, but now there's this little flying bug somewhere in my room. The buzzing is so loud and it never stops. But I've tried, but I just can't find it. I'm not naturally talented, nor am I a fast learner. I only got into the academia by studying like crazy for the entrance exam. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, I can't chat right now. Mentioning the academia reminds me that my academic progress report is due soon, and I still haven't got any progress to write about yet. Drawing star charts is really tiring work. I really don't think I'd be able to keep at it if it wasn't something I'm interested in. You have to use a ruler, then do some calculations on paper, then check past star logs. Before you know it, the whole day is gone. But then, when I look at the finished product, a huge, neatly drawn, accurate map of the stars, it always gives me a huge sense of accomplishment. I slept okay-ish before I came to the academia, but since I started my studies, there's so much pressure. I just want to be able to sleep the whole night through. Every night before I go to bed, I make myself a glass of warm milk in the hope I'll sleep well tonight. I hope I'll sleep well tonight. Hope I'll sleep well tonight. This is amazing. I'm so jealous. You're good at everything. It's really good. Maybe we should just grab some takeout. Happy birthday! I got you this pocket astrolabe. The same stars witnessed the fate of the human race today, as did yesterday, and as will forever. May they cast their gaze upon you, and may they stay with you always, through the desert and across the ocean, until you reach your destination. The night is cold. Not now. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Cold, mine to command. Don't be scared. A little goes a long way. Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it. Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. So sleepy. No. Is it too late for an extension? Wake up! You look half asleep. Oh no! You're hurt! Sweet sleep at last. I'm sorry, Professor. This is just a bad dream. Come on! That's not fair! That's against the rules! Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then. I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Alright. Alright, Cole and Candace, and then we're done for the night. We're almost done. Alright. Helpful, bright, and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask around Gadaraville and you'll hear this training forest ranger praise to the skies in such term. As long as her body allows, no matter how busy school gets, Cully will never slack off when it comes to her forest patrol work and is always willing to lend a warm helping hand to whoever is in trouble, regardless of what walk of life they are from. Nevertheless, even as enthusiastic and positive as she is, there seems to be a past and things on her mind that she is not yet ready to reveal to others. If in the woods where she often patrols you should chance upon a tree hollow full of strange notes, or hear someone whispering nearby, no matter what they witness or overheard, please kindly take a detour and consider it a silly prank, one played by an R&R perhaps. After all, there are some things that only a tree hollow can know, for now anyway. Ooh. I like friendship 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Colin Amber, and Vision. Alright, and what signs?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong, did I? According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in and... as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. Even though the rain has stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory, long after. Oh, sorry. When you hear thunder, it's best practice to stay away from tall trees. Rangers must also be on the lookout for any signs of a forest fire. The weather's not bad. Let's get some sun. After all, it's excellent for your health. The wind is perfect. Not too light, not too strong. I bet Amber would be itching to test her limits in this weather. Good morning. Sorry. I was catching up on my studying again last night. It's quite normal to be out until midday on the longer patrol routes. I brought a few extra pita pockets. Would you like one? It's getting dark out. You need to be extra careful if you're going through the forest at this hour. Are you ready to get some sleep? Okay, the campfire's lit. I'll keep watch tonight. I wandered the wilderness for quite a long time before arriving in Sumeru, and I've eaten everything out there countless times. Edible or not. Since I'm familiar with the wilderness, the work of a forest ranger seemed a natural fit for me when I arrived here. If they did courses in wilderness survival, I'm pretty sure I could pass. Well, as long as there was no written test. Amber's mentioned you before in her letters. I can't believe how much has happened in Mondstadt since I was there. Too bad I had to skip the words I didn't know, so I missed out on a lot of details. Oh, but since you're here now, would you be willing to tell me the whole story? Master is always reminding me that practice makes perfect, so I sometimes try reading some light novels to improve my reading ability. Because they're at least easier to read than Master's essays. But recently, I was reading this book where the main character has loads of different skills. Each one has a name, and I didn't know a single word in any of them. The title? I think it was, Onibudo? Have you read it before? Well, there's plants and animals. There's ones you can eat and ones you can't. But beyond that, it's all much of a, muchness, really? Shh, don't tell Master I said that. Although, personally, I guess I quite like trees that have a hollow in it. Especially in those moments where I just want to curl up in a ball and hide away. Everyone must have moments like that, right? No? You want to know more about me? If you mean about before I came to Sumeru, then, maybe you could write to Amber and ask her about it? Wait, no, not that. If Kaya found out, that would be a disaster. What am I saying? Of course he'd find out. Okay, I'll tell you myself then. I'm sorry. Please give me a few days to work up to it. My hobbies? Sewing, practicing gliding, and helping people. Sounds familiar. Well, that's because I want to be someone that gives people that warm feeling too. In response to the homogenization of crop species, taken import measures, avoid long-term consumption of fungal foods. What is the point of all this? They're literally saying, I don't want to eat mushrooms, but because they're from the academia, they have to make it sound all complicated. Pita Pockets are travel-friendly and filling, so they're probably the food I eat the most. But if we're talking about more than just filling, my favorite food would be... fried radish balls, I think. During my wandering days, there were times when I had to crack open wolf hooks and force them down if I didn't want to go hungry, so there aren't really any foods that I especially hate. If I had to pick one thing that I won't touch, it would be mushrooms of any kind. Nothing to do with the flavor. I just, don't want to ever be the one on the receiving end of one of Master Stern lectures. It's delicious! Could you teach me? With skills like this, I bet you never go hungry when you're out in the wilderness, huh? Sorry, Master says I'm not supposed to eat anything that looks, suspicious. Happy birthday! Here's the cake I made for you, and here are the candles, so yeah. Amber said in her letter that this would do the job. Oh, and here's the gift I got for you. I'm sorry. I don't have much experience arranging birthday parties. I have no idea if you'll like it. I'm getting all flustered now. If anything's not how you like it, please say, and I'll make absolutely sure to plan a nicer birthday celebration for you next year. Go! Fly! Colin Amba, help! Try this on for size. Just like we rehearsed. It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild. Wow, this is so lucky. Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside. I can keep going. I've been through worse. I'm hurt pretty bad. Don't push yourself. You're gonna get injured.
A forest ranger. Forever. Ugh! No. Not like this. I knew this day would come. How the... Don't touch me! I'll ensure your safety. Everything's ready. Let's go! Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Alright guys, one more and we're done for the night. We'll just take care of Candace and then we're done for the night. Candace, who has heterochromatic eyes, serves as the guardian of our village. Candace always shows the greatest kindness to all travelers visiting the village, and she will not pursue an indifferent fox paws so long as the person corrects themselves in time. In Candace's view, the village rules are the most important thing, so long as these boundaries are respected, anyone can be allowed to rest in our village. But woe betide those who regard this tolerance as weakness. Those who try to do anything illegal in our village will definitely pay the price, but then they will find that Candace's lance and shield are truly the most frightening of weapons. The Sikone of Al-Hamar, a member of Desert Folk, the Guardian, Candace Burden, as she is with multiple identities, also bears the eternal responsibility of guarding our village. This village only welcomes those who can follow the rules. And then friendship 2, friendship 3, friendship 4, 5, 6, 4. Huh. Okay. And then let's cover voice lines.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold. The thunder rumbles. Does it scare you? This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice. In the desert, a strong gale like this will create a sandstorm, so it's always a good idea to stay alert. I am right by your side, but if you're still nervous, just take my hand. Good morning, traveler. Did you sleep soundly last night? It's already noon. The golden eye of the sky glares down fiercely at this hour. We should find some shade and escape its wrath. The night sky. That great canopy that descends when the light of day is gone. Who knows how many untold secrets it conceals?
Yes, it's time to rest. You should sleep. Me? It's still much too early. The night is beautiful, but it's also full of danger. I must keep watch, for your sake. Strange. I'm not sure what you mean. Both amber and blue are fairly common eye colors, I believe. Aru Village is where I was born and grew up. Even back when I was too young to understand anything else about the world, the one thing I knew for sure was that one day I would take over from my grandfather as sworn protector of our village. Today, I am grateful to now hold this duty. It is what I was born to do. I do love spending time in Aru Village, but each day I spend here is also a reminder that if I ever start to let my guard down, sooner or later, the day may come when I no longer have a life to return to here. Have you come across alilyah nuts yet on your journey? They're naturally very sweet, and the villagers make the most delicious candies from them. If you're interested, you should give them a try. You want to know more about me? I can't promise you a great story, but if you insist... Okay, let's wait until nightfall. We can sit by the fireside, and I'll tell you all you wish to know. I always love taking walks in the village. Seeing that all is still well gives me a sense that if today is just like yesterday, and yesterday is just like all the days before it, things have always been pleasant here, throughout history. To me, quantity is more important than taste when it comes. Life in the desert uses up more energy than you might think. After a day's work, there's nothing more satisfying than having a filling meal. I don't hate it, but compared to regular meat, eating fish is a real nuisance. Maybe it's because we don't really eat fish here in the desert, but for whatever reason, I'm just not very good at removing all those prickly little bones. This must sound ridiculous to you. Absolutely delightful. This must have taken a lot of time and effort. For someone who spends so much time on the road, your cooking tastes so... homely. Maybe my definition of edible is a little too old-fashioned. Happy birthday! It's amazing to think that you were born on this day, years ago in the past. Do you have a birthday wish? If it involves going somewhere dangerous, let me join you. I'll be your guard. Or, if you're looking to rest and revitalize, come to our village, and I'll serve you the finest meats and drinks we have. Yield! Flee! Do your worst! Pin them down! Ha! Too easy! You're exposed! Hear my prayer! Grant us your blessing! We shall prevail! These look surprisingly useful. What do you think? Anything catch your eye? hope you can find some use for these. No more mercy! Remorseless. Leave. Now! Please rest. Get behind me! Need to train harder. I have failed. I'm sorry. The shield has broken. It's nothing. Impressive. Just a graze. What's wrong? Are you in danger? Stay close. I promise to keep you safe.
And we are done. Yay! We got all the important people done. So in the future, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 people. Yeah, I could definitely do another day like this and get the other 22 people done. Yay, we got it done. So now I can do story stuff, and then, and everything like that. So yeah, before this update ends, I'm gonna be ascending my world. So I'll probably do like one more and finish like the characters that I haven't even gone through at all. Like do like an early stream, take care of them. So that'll be probably about a 5-hour stream. And then probably like level them up and then to at least 80 and everything like that. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. That's my plan. But yeah, I am done. Yeah. I'm gonna try and ascend my world 2 days before. Like, that's the plan. 2 days before, or like the day before the next update. All right. But yeah, I am good. I'm done. It's close to my bedtime now. So I need to put everything on charge. I have a busy day for me tomorrow. I need to get some sleep early anyway because of the live stream. I can't miss that live stream. Anyway, nice to do something. They said they were interesting, I must say. Okay. Yeah, by the way, Wolf, it looks like Venom's gonna help you out. Is gonna have to help you out on Spiral Abyss. I'm sorry. It's time for me to get some sleep. Cause I'm trying to keep this sleep schedule. So, hey Nova, I'm actually about to end it and everything, Nova. But, hope you're feeling better, Nova, cause you said you were tired. Yeah, I'm ending my stream. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Wolf. I did say it was gonna be a long stream. I did say that. But yeah, I'm sorry, Wolf. But yeah, I hope Vino is able to help you. And I wish you luck on Spiral Abyss. But yeah, Nova, try and get more sleep, since you're still tired, and take it easy. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully 3.5 stream, special program tomorrow goes okay. Can't wait to see like what's in store for us. But yeah, you guys take care and I'll see you guys later. Bye guys, take care, bye.